Good morning, everybody. Welcome in here, Sunday Squad. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Thank you so much, Freddie Kala, for 3 months and kicking off that show with some support. I appreciate you. That show, this show. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Ryan Perp, first in the chat. The perpetrator strikes again. How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show, Sunday Squad. This is a funky remix. This is not what I expected. I went in blind, and this is what I got. That's pretty cool, I guess. Good morning, Chasm. Good morning, Lilo, Beatles. Yuki B Games, Posey Pegster, Porky Bird, Mary Bella, Quacka, Stacka, Quelly. What's up, Quelly? Mary Bella. It's 5 a.m. I'm going back to sleep. Happy Sunday, Mary Bella. Epic Mimic Q, Kelly Slider. Good morning to you. We'll turn this down here. Good morning, Lizard Queen. Mary Bella, enjoy the morning sleeps, the sleep lurks. Welcome to the show today. Quacka Stacka, J-Lay, Epic Mimic Q, always good to see you. Good morning again, Kelly Slider. J-Lay again, good morning. Dazabound, good morning. Minty, Mont Legend. Sent you a TikTok of a game coming out called Master's Pupil, where the creator hand-painted every single scene over 7 years. What in the frick? Yo, thanks for thinking of me, Minty. Thank you very much. What's up, Yuki B Games? Good to see you, Yuki. How was your day off? Hopefully you have another today. Emo Eyes, good time zone. You've got me hooked. Aw. Well, welcome to the show today. Good morning, Emo. Welcome in, Molded Sandwich, aka Minecraft Dad. How we doing today, Molded Sandwich? Where's she at? Where's Lo-Fi Leah at? Give me my aquatic ambience. That's this is how we start Sunday. What was I thinking clicking on Korok Forest? This is how we start Sunday. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast. Miss Bernia. Welcome to the show today. Neon Beach Babe. One more shift and then I'm off for 2 days. Hey, we like that. We like that. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Alpha Vega? Good morning. Good morning. So much cool stuff to show off. This end event will be very different. I've been keeping my nose out of the Minecraft staff chat so that I could be surprised on stream. My brother's playing this game. He loves it. What's up, Ryan? It's fun. There's a lot to love, especially for a Pikmin fan. You know, Pikmin is one of the most unique franchises out there. One of the most unique video games out there. And until recently, when a couple mimics showed up, not in a bad way, but a couple mimics showed up, Pikmin was very much the only of its kind. And even nowadays, it still pretty much is, right? You had like old school Lemmings, but like that doesn't really do what Pikmin does, right? Pikmin's super cool. Pikmin's super cool. Thank you, Ryan Perp. You know what's super cool? That Ryan Perp decided to support this morning. That's what's really cool, dude. Thank you so much, Ryan Perp, for the gifted over to Kelly Slider. Kelly Slider, enjoy your subscription here this morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show here. My day off was actually wonderful. Thank you for asking. I do have the weekends off, but that bonus Wednesday plus an extra long Hylian stream, lucky and lovely. Hey, Yuki B, nice. Glad you had a good day off. Good morning, Majinx. Good morning, Majinx. Welcome to the show. Pikmin's like its own genre of platformer. Yesterday, the best day over here in a long time. Thanks for always being here and awesome. Aw. Nice. What did you get into yesterday, Ryan Perp? What made yesterday so special? Yo, Rainstorms, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast, Rain. Welcome to the show, Random Reject. Good to see you. The partner took the kids to breakfast and my house is so peaceful. Oh my gosh. How far are you into Pikmin 4? Kind of hard to say, you know. I don't know how long this game is. I don't think it's too long. But to answer your question, I have one researcher, I have one rescue corps member to save, the pilot. I'm assuming that's important information. We're about to unlock the 4th area as well. I think the 4th area. We're like this close to 7,000 sparklium. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday show. It's lazy Sundays around these parts. We like to take it easy. We like to chill and relax on a Sunday morning as we dive into some content. Let's go ahead and dive head first today. Let's go. Too lazy for Groovy Long Legs. Dude, Groovy Long Legs was super cool, man. The music was insanely cool. What a cool idea. Terraphil, good morning. Go for it, Pats. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. So does that mean that you get breakfast brought home to you, Quackastacka? You know, whoever worked on that boss had a blast. Yeah. I love when you can tell when a developer had fun, you know. Perps went out and did some adult fun at the casino, had a nice dinner. Ryan, dude, that makes me so happy. Starting off with the community here, ending off with the partner, just relaxing. You know, that's cool. That makes me super happy. Puts a big smile on my face. Happy to hear it. I better have breakfast delivered. Yeah, you better, dude. What the heck? I thought that was a guaranteed part of the deal. Let's make sure our controller's somewhat charged. Oh, controller's looking good. We can unplug it. All right, let's dive in. I don't like being tethered to a cord. I've gotten lazy. I've gotten used to Bluetooth nowadays. Day 17. Let's go. It's only going to take us one mission to get the sparklium that we need. We have to go back to the second zone to get a frolic so that we can have 50 Pikmin so that we can go and get the blue Pikmin. So we put ourselves in a bad position. At the end of yesterday's episode, we realized that we needed 50 Pikmin to get the blue onion, not 40, because it takes 30 ice Pikmin to freeze the lake. So whatever. If we would have upgraded our Oatchi, we also could have did that. But our Oatchi's buff is only 10. We just buffed our Oatchi to 10 items instead of 5. Our Oatchi doesn't carry stuff. He fights stuff. So we put ourselves in a weird pickle where we went to the first zone, got more ice Pikmin, then came to the conclusion that we couldn't get the blue Pikmin anyways, which sucks. So now we have to go to the second zone, get the Frolic, then go back to the first zone to get the blue Pikmin. Now there is blue Pikmin available in the third zone, and there's probably a Flarlick there too, but I don't want to mess with that zone. Yeah, so see, that's yeah. See, exactly, Dazzle. That's why I'm not doing that in the third zone. But I'll show you what we're gonna do today though here. So let's go ahead and do a recap this morning. Let's go ahead and use the in-game recap today. I think that's our best bet. And then we can talk about what we've accomplished. All right, so last where we left our heroes, we right here. The energy supply for the SS Shepherd continues to grow, and we've traversed even more of the planet. During your explorations, you located the missing Dr. Yanni. On yesterday's episode, we got Yanni the doctor, and we've been able to turn the Leafling human Pikmin hybrids back to humans, or whatever they're called in this world. And we've actually rescued 4 of them. We've converted 4 leafling human Pikmin hybrid things back to humans, and they each have their own little usefulness. Like they let me access mini games and stuff, which is pretty cool. So they're all pretty useful. I actually kind of like how the game has been going. But in order to do that, we needed to do night missions. And yesterday we did our first night missions, and we did 4 of them back to back, and they kicked butt. They were actually so much fun. They definitely seem like something that I want to dive even further into in the future. But for now, we're just going to do them as we need to do them. So then this is an explanation of the night missions using the glow sap and protecting the luminoles. It's something that if we're not here for, you'll just have to kind of see. It's kind of hard to explain. But essentially, it's a tower defense minigame. It is a straight up Pikmin tower defense minigame. And it's so cool. It's so cool. So the newly rescued leafling may just be the missing pilot. Turns out it was not the missing pilot. And we restored all 4 of our leaflings, and they were not our pilot. So that kind of sucked. Is Bernard simply moving from place to place? Is he even a leafling at all? All the questions pile up as the team decides to not only rescue and cure any leaflings you find, but to locate that one leafling that keeps slipping through your fingers, which looks very suspiciously like Olimar. And now that this game is starting to pan out, I'm pretty confident it is Olimar, because it would make sense that Olimar is a leafling, and then we turn Olimar back at the end, and it's a happy-go-lucky ending. Or Olimar wins, and we all turn into leaflings, mindless Pikmin zombies, and Olimar wins. I don't know, but let's find out on this episode of Pikmin 4Z. Good morning, Mickey Kayla. Welcome in, Mickey. All right, let's roll. We're all set over here. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready. Let's go. So we know what we're going to start off doing. Now, when we go back to the second zone to get the Flarlick, hopefully this works out the way that I want it to work out here. When we go back to this zone, we're going to be looking for a little bit of Sparklium, because we're almost done with our Sparklium as well. We only need we only need 62, right? Am I doing math right? We only need 72 Sparklium to go to the next zone, which is nice. Let's go ahead and buff our dog though. So we have 3 dog upgrades here. We already upgraded to maximum big chomp, so we're shredding stuff. Let's go with super buff level 1, so we can carry the might of 20 Pikmin. After watching Dazabound carry something with that was 100 weight with Oatchi by himself, I realized that I slept on the buff ability. I'm watching Dazabound play the game yesterday. I've been watching his VODs a little bit here and there, and he had Oatchi carrying stuff around of 100 weight, and I was like, okay, my Oatchi has been bred for battle. His is clearly bred for utility, which is kind of cool that we have like a different playthrough going on here. I'm assuming, knowing modern day Nintendo games, that you're going to be able to get all of these upgrades if you grind the game enough. Just knowing modern Nintendo games, they usually don't leave anything on the table. So we'll probably be able to grind them all out eventually, but for now, we're focused on chomps. Yo, Mads World, good morning. LPK, welcome to the show. Happy Sunday, LP. Good to see you here today. Yo, cheers to the coffee drinkers on this early Sunday here. Where's my coffee at? Here it is. Cheers. Cheers to the afternoon tea drinkers, my overseas mates. Side mission that, like, something like teach Oatchi all of his abilities. Yeah, I'm assuming most video games nowadays just let you do everything. Video games want to be fun. They don't want to be limiting. You know, I was thinking about it last night. That's what Nintendo is good at. Nintendo is really good at focusing on fun over everything else with their games, right? Like, that's clearly their philosophy. And I think that's a very important thing in most facets of, like, most gaming should be focused on fun. Sometimes you're going to break away from that if you're trying to create like a challenging experience, right? But that's what this game does. This game takes the idea of Pikmin that could sometimes be stressful, that could sometimes be, you know, overly strategic and maybe not as approachable for your average gamer. It breaks down all of those walls, all of those barriers, and it just makes it fun. This game is just genuinely a good time, dude. I haven't really been stressed more than a couple times, and that's just stress I put on myself because of my Pikmin. This game is just genuinely a good time, and they did such a good job just making it feel fun. It's just fun to play, dude. It's cool. It's cool to see that evolution happen. All right, can we carry that melon? We can actually bring that melon back real quick this morning. That's the sparklium we needed. Look at that. Boom. We can bring that melon home real quick right now. They did that with Kirby too. Yeah, I agree. Dude, beautiful. We couldn't grab that melon. That's it. We got the sparklium we needed. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves some ultra spicy juice brewing this morning while we go try to hunt this Farlick down. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to need our whole Pikmin staff today. Actually, I think we are gonna. I think we're going to need all of our Ice Boys and Oatchi, and let's go. Cheers with my sad tea. Why is your tea sad? Yo, what's up, Stratocaster? Good morning, dude. Got my cup of coffee as well. You two are naturals at this exploration stuff, Hylian and Oatchi. You've collected so much energy, I think I can fully restore the SS Shepherd. We got it. We got the fully restored SS Shepherd. Sad because I want coffee. Are you holding back on coffee for like a specific reason, or? All right. Let's actually bring our flyers here because there's water involved. Maybe this is the play. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go. I like how they thought things through, like putting little breaks between the wall and the bridge here. You know how important that is for how you traverse the game? That's actually super important, that there's like these little breaks in the walls and stuff, and your Pikmin utilize those little breaks constantly. Yeah, the pathing is so good, right? They did such a good job on it. All right, now the question is can we freeze this little lake here? We can. What? So this is the Farlick that we... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I can't re-target because I don't want to talk about it. Just get this leaf out of my face. It's too early. I just woke up. It's too early for this. All right, this is the Farlick we need. We only need 5 to carry it. Goodness gracious. There was a moment in the Groovy Cave where the AI genuinely impressed me. All right, you can grab that. Oh, you can't because it's in the water. I see. Why don't you all just help carry this? Take that back to our base. And now we can carry 50 Pikmin, which is actually huge, right? Actually huge to get this 50 Pikmin. Oh, I see. They can't walk in water necessarily. They just like float because they're ice. All right, nice. So now we got our Flarlick. So now we have the whole day here to go exploring some caves or something, because we have a bunch of time left. So let's go ahead and go exploring. Let's go exploring for a little bit. You didn't need to freeze the water. Yeah, when I originally planned this out, I was planning it without flying Pikmin in mind. So once I had flying Pikmin, it kind of changed the whole idea of what I was doing. But when I planned this out in my brain, I didn't consider flying Pikmin. So the gears are still knocking the rust off here this morning. Yeah, it all came together though. Yeah. I forgot that I got flyers. All right, so wait, did that not increase my Pikmin population, or does that happen after the end of the day? That might only happen at the end of the day, right? That might be something I have to wait for. Hopefully that's... Oh, no. Yeah, hopefully, Oh, no, total 50. The UI just didn't make it clear. Yeah, total 50. Okay, we got it. All right, so let's go around and see. There's some caves we haven't done. Let's go do this cave this morning. Let's go collect these materials. We have another treasure over here, but do we not have access to this area for some reason? What else do we have? We have a cave here. There's onions in this cave? What? So we have 2 caves that we could go to. And we have some materials here to collect as well. Let's go, let's bring some Pikmin with us. Let's collect some materials. And, let's do a cave. Boom, boom, shakalaka. Let's roll. We'll go to the closest location first here. Now we already fought everything in this world. So somebody told me in my chat on day 1 that monsters respawn every 4 or 5 days. That's not true, because monsters haven't respawned for me yet. And it's been longer than 4 or 5 days. So it must be like visits. Monsters must respawn based off of visits or something. It's got to be like a visit thing. It's not a day count. It's got to be like a certain amount of visits to a location. Because nothing is respawned at all. Maybe things don't respawn until you beat the game. Maybe things don't respawn until you post game or something. Yeah, maybe wing Pikmin are the way to move that bag. Let's go, or even yellows. Do yellows reach up there, Majinx? Wing Pikmin can move a bag. Let's bring out some winged real quick. Go. Apparently enemies on the main map do not respawn at all, just cave enemies. See, that's great. I'm so happy about that. Are you kidding me? That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Nice. We'll take that bomb rock all day. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I like the idea of enemies not respawning. That really gives me the freedom to clear a whole map, right? I like the sense of completion. I think one of the more stressful things about Pikmin was that you always had to battle, whereas like in this, I'm getting rewarded for taking the time to clear maps out, right? I think that's really cool. I love this. I love this, dude. / our place. It's that time of year again. Oh. Brazil! Like, imagine if I showed up in chat screaming America. People would be so pissed. America! Like, don't show up in my chat doing that. Yeah, are we sure yellows can't push that? I mean, I understand there's a cave exit. So do I just go in the cave and then go to the exit? Is that what they're expecting me to do? Is like to go to this cave, come out the exit, and then be up here? Because that's what it feels like they want me to do. Because I technically can teleport to any floor that I want when I go to a cave. So I could go into this cave, go to the final floor, go straight to the exit, come out here. See, because the last time I came out of this cave, it was the end of the day. That floor is only one floor. That cave's only one floor anyways. Let's go try it out. Since we're kind of just here experimenting, let's go try it out here because we've already got the sparklium we need today, so we have a free day. Now, would I like to take advantage of this day as much as I can? Of course. But we might as well experiment a little bit, because I'm not like too stressed about 100%ing zones until post game. And we'll come back and we'll 100% stuff. Yeah, sub-level level 1. You're right. 100% right. So what if I just don't bring any Pikmin with me? Will I regret that decision? Oh, you know, I'm probably going to regret not bringing yellows. Oops, rip. I didn't think about it. I can't tell you how many times I press send, and I'm not even sure if the day I say happy day is correct. I'm sick of auto-correcting my Thursdays. I almost say happy Thanksgiving every Thursday. This morning, I tried to say in general chat that I was playing Pikmin and said it auto-correct to Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Trips? Good morning, Trips. Good morning, 16-bit Gambit. Good morning, Lonk. Welcome to the show, Lonk. Good to see you here today. All right, my exit is there. So we just need to go around and go to the exit. The wall's already built and everything. All right, sick.
Thanks to at Fairy Godmother 2014 for my sub gift. Hi you HYLIAN and Hillians Hooligans H-Des Love.
Yo, thank you for 3 months, October, July.
H-Des Love, H-Des Love, H-Des Love, H-Des Love.
Thank you for 3 months. And of course, shout out to Fairy Godmother. I mean, oh, because you can't raise numbers in caves unless you go to caves that have Pikmin there. So I mean, you could raise numbers in caves, but very gradually using the Pikmin that spawn there, right? But yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's interesting. Have you gotten to post game yet, Desabound? Maybe they solve it in post game. Are you in post yet? Yeah, maybe they solve it in post game, something like that. I mean, you would probably know. You haven't entered the 4th area? Yeah. Yo, good morning, Macabre. Yo, Trips14, good morning, Lonk. Welcome back to the show today, Lonk. You're wiggling your way into the chat room. We like seeing you using those emotes. Good morning, Delore, an advanced beginner. Welcome to the broadcast today. How we living today, baby? All right, see, look at it. Now we came out on the other side. I wonder if they were literally expecting you to do this, right? Like, I wonder if they expected you to do this. Like, that's kind of cool. I'm actually kind of into that. Using tunnels this way seems kind of cool. All right, so there's got to be some stuff to fight here. Our first time ever encountering one of these boobs. Let's destroy him. Wait, he's just relaxing. Maybe he only gets triggered by Pikmin. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. PP. Do I need yellows? Don't tell me I need yellows. Don't tell me I got up here just to be walled by yellows. Oh no. Oh, well, now we have now we just pushed down the thing, though. So let's go get yellows. I think we need them. Well, I guess we could fight this thing. I'm assuming this thing is here to be fought, right? What do we do about this little boob? Get him! Sick, dude. Treasure came out of him. He was like his own little secret boss. Is that a baby rattle? It's a hairy crab. He did get some of my Pikmin though. Look at that. He got some of them. He doesn't actually kill Pikmin. It's pretty cool. Get him, Oatchi. Oatchi, kill that thing. You got this, Oatchi. Get him. Come on, Oatchi. You got this. You want a dog bone? Yeah, you do want a dog bone. Well, I lied. I'm not giving you one. Get over here. Can't waste resources. No, I never bought the treasure gauge. No, I thought it would just be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, why would I do that to myself? You know, the truth is, it's not that. I'm actually trolling a little bit. The reason I didn't get the treasure gauge was just wanting to buy other things for my battle pup. I was very set on having a battle pup. But it's an interesting challenge. Yeah, because like I knew the treasure would just come naturally. Like after I did my first like multi-floor cave and it gave me like 2,000 freaking sparklium, I was like, oh, I don't really need to stress about treasure unless you're trying to 100% the game. And once I get to the point to where I'm 100%ing, I will clearly get the treasure gauge, right? So that was kind of my logic, dude. Like I feel like this game made that very easy. Go unlock this hole. How'd you get the onion gauge? Wait, you talk about the treasure gauge, Majinx? It's one of the upgrades from the scientist. Is Pikmin a game where you guide an army? Yeah, it is kind of, yeah. Yeah, we technically are pretty much guiding an army here, yeah. I suppose even without the tracker, Oatchi can just sniff it out. I think that was also my logic. I say think because, you know, who knows what I was thinking at the time, but let's go here. Let's go here. Can we make it there in time? Go, Oatchi, go, Oatchi, go. Let's go do a cave, I guess. Let's go do a cave. Let's go do this cave that has an onion in it and wild Pikmin versus this one. Oh, but there's a rescuer in this one. Hold on. But this one has a rescue. This one also has rescues. Okay. The treasure the onion. How do you find out how many onions are left in an area? I'm not sure. All I know is that this is a cave, and the cave will tell you what's in the cave, what can be found there. So that's all. If you're curious if there's onions in a map, all you would have to do is you would take Oatchi, command him, and tell him to sniff out onions. And then Oatchi will take you to an onion. And look, he's actually going to take me to this cave. So how about that?
HDESWOO, HDESWOO, HDESWOO.
Ice Pikmin are recommended? I don't like that. Do you think we're going to find Ice Pikmin down there? I don't like that, dude. Do I really want to bring 25? I don't want to bring my boys, dude. I don't have a lot of them. I'll bring 20, I guess. Let's go. Yo, Otter Penguin with the 8 months, dude. Yo, good morning, Otter. How you doing, buddy? Glad to know the treasure tracker is not annoying in this game. That makes me happy. Yo, how you doing, Otter? Thanks for supporting me this morning. Good to see you here today. Welcome to the show. Good morning, early birds Sunday squad. Welcome to Pikmin 4 Day 3. We got a pretty big day ahead of us today. We're gonna be doing a cool Minecraft event. We have an event in Minecraft we're gonna be doing called the End Event. If you know, you know, and if you want to know, just ask and I'll tell you. But I'm pretty excited. But we're playing Pikmin 4 for the majority of the show today. What the frick is that? I don't even think Oatchi can hit it. Look, Oatchi can't hit it. I have to throw Pikmin at it. Oatchi cannot hit this thing. Can we just grab this then, Oatchi? If Oatchi gets stronger, does he do this faster? Yeah, the dragon, yeah. Fighting with Pikmin? I know, right? Not my style, dude. Not my style. All right, let's bring, let's disband everybody except yellows. All right, let's roll. Get rid of that goop, whatever that is. Get rid of that thing. Get that. Let's roll, boys. Let's roll, boys. What's up, Dark Link? Good morning. All right. Oatchi, hunt. Oh, sick, dude. My first blue Pikmin are found in the cave, dude. No way. That's so funny that my first blues... This is such a weird way to get your first blue Pikmin. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, he's sus. He's sus of us. He's like, what is this dog? I wonder if Captain Olimar has ever encountered anything like them. Look at, they're so sus, dude. These dudes are little boogers, man. Look at them. At a glance, the blue Pikmin appear to have a mouth like gills and are notably able to function even underwater. Thanks to their water resistance and swimming talents, I could now transport things found in the water. So they have swimming talents, they're water resistant. All right. Now we can carry things in the water. Search the water thoroughly. I'm counting on you. Get him. Fight this thing. Good job, boys. Grab that. Grab that. Take this stuff back. All right, let's continue going with Oatchi here. You got a shiny Wobbuffet in Pokemon? Nice. Okay, I think I can just bite them. Yeah. Nice. Sonic Adventure game is overdue. Dude, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, so Oatchi can pluck on his own now. Oatchi can pluck on his own with the pluck ability. We were wondering if that was going to be a thing or not. We were talking about this as a community. We're like, is the pluck ability going to let Oatchi pluck on his own? Whoa. Or is it going to make, is it just make him be able to help plucking? I don't even know if these leaves can kill my Pikmin, but I'm gonna be pissed if they do. So this makes Oatchi the ultimate machine in caves, dude. My Oatchi is the ultimate cave dweller because he battles everything. He scouts. He scouts, he battles, he plucks. Dude, he's the ultimate warrior, dude. He's a very independent boy, yeah. All right, go. Go, men. All right, everything should be cleared. Bring the boys with us. Let's go. Let's go collect the rest of these leaves. And we got some Pikmin that need some juice here. Sip it up, baby. All right, Oatchi, you drink the rest. He protect, he attack, he snack. That's right. That's right. Goodest boy, dude. Goodest boy. All right, sick. And then let's get this duck home. Let's get this duck home. Mother ducker. I think that's the last duck in the collection of ducks that we need, actually. Actually, I think we need to use blue Pikmin here. Instead, we'll just use Oatchi. Oatchi, carry that home. You can go in the water, can't you? I just laughing here. I can't stop imagining that you're telling, like a story about me. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oatchi cannot do that. He cannot carry stuff through water. Okay, we're learning today. No, stop. Cancel. All right, let's go grab the rest of our blue boys. So they gave us 10 blue boys specifically for this duck. It's all making sense now. Okay, make that jump. That's okay. It'd be cool if they gave him a jump buff, but I guess it would break a lot of the terrain in the game. You wouldn't have to use certain paths because you could just jump stuff. So I guess I'm asking for a little too much there. No. Just 10 blue boys. All right, Oatchi, you can go and grab them when they're done. Oh, your friend calls you OJ. Ooh, Minty with the funky beat, dude. Let's go, baby. Don't worry, B-Song enthusiast. B-Song will make its return. We just needed a little break from it. All right, 100%. Oh man, this is gonna be a pretty big cave to start with today. Let's go. We only got 25% of the cave done with that room. That means there's probably 4 floors here. So let's go. Probably a boss. There could be a blue. What if there's a blue onion in this place? I wonder if we could take it home and it'll just be how I find the blue Pikmin. Is that even a thing? Is that even an option? I don't think stuff like that usually translates from caves. There must be a castaway nearby. What is this? Eggs? Goop? Marvelous. So I didn't know this from Pikmin 3, but apparently your Pikmin can hide in bushes. Let's go, Wally Hop. You think you're dope, dude? You think you're cool, Wally Hop? Ow! Get shredded, nerd. Yeah. You want none. You don't want none. You don't want none, dude. Oatchi the legend. What is this? This has got to be a trap. It is a trap. Come here. Oh, I don't have the electricity resistance yet. Get him, Oatchi. Finally, some coffee. Cheers. Oh! Okay, Oatchi, we're good. These guys are hard to hit. They have a very small hitbox. All right, looks like we have the spider is carrying my rescue member. Get out of here. Stop with these spiders, man. Dude, all the cats watching the stream are going wild because Oatchi's constant barking. Good morning, Admiral Akmir. Good to see you. All right, so I kind of want to wait to fight. This Wally Hop. I wonder if I just freeze the water, does it freeze the Wally Hop? Let's experiment. All right, I think that's everything. Let's go. Let's experiment here. I have seen Pikmin bloom. Yeah, it's been around for a while, right? I've never played it though. Yo, look, we got him. Dude, that's so funny. You could just freeze the Wally Hop in the water. That's so good. Heal up, Oatchi. That's so good. All right, let's roll. Yeah, you earn Pikmin by walking, right? Pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I've never played it though. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Going back to Pokemon Go has been pretty cool. Whoa. Freaking spiders dropping on my head. Not funny, game. Don't give me any surprises like that. That just takes me back to Pikmin 3, I think it is, where there's bombs falling from the sky. Pikmin 2, where you go in these caves and there's constantly bombs falling from the sky, dude. It's so terrifying, man. Hopefully they don't bring those bombs back, dude. The ditto faces. Oh, they probably did. Lady, you're scaring us. All right, we need yellow boys to fix this. What's up, Alto girl? Good morning. Puddle. Inohei. A stylist with clients all over the universe. Just say the word and he'll unleash his fashionable skills at lightning speed. So we just got the ability to change the look of our character at any point. He must have had a reason for coming to the planet. Curious. Well, we'll figure out after we get him back. So, another useless rescue. There was a cave I discovered yesterday that I refused to go down. I saw some things. Build that. All right, sick. All right. That should be all the treasure. We should have looted this place dry, I believe. Nope, there's just the materials that we have to collect real quick. And that's it. Let's go grab those. Materials are important. Um, 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 um. All right, sick. How's y'all weekends going? Weekend's going good so far. Thank you for asking. Yeah, how about you? How about yous? A weekend full of Pikmin. This game has made me very happy. It's very fun. Very fun. What's up, big doggo? Yeah, very fun game. Made me very happy. Made me a very happy boy this weekend. Making some breakfast. Big doggo, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Lazy Sunday. Woof, woof. All right, let's get out of here. That should be 100%. It is. All right, let's go. Need to put in a mailbox post, but I woke up and it got really windy today. What's up, good cat boy, dude? Is it a windy day where you are? Post is closed on Sundays for me. Oatchi is so adorable. I guess you could still use like the outside boxes though, right? All right. We still haven't found this onion here. We're going to level 3. We got one rescue. Maybe there'll be a second rescue here. And we got 6 treasures so far. So I saw a video online of somebody in the worst case scenario, Dazabound. Listen to this, dude. And of course, anybody else who's interested. It's easy to return to a sub-level. Go there directly from the cave's entrance. So listen to this. This was probably one of the most brutal things I've seen. They were in a cave, and this was like technically a spoiler, but like whatever. And you know, with the caves coming back, I think we could all assume, if you played Pikmin, that the Roly Boys came back. The weird glowing dudes who are, sorry, like incorporeal dudes who like have rolling pins around the dungeon, right? And here's the thing though, for some reason it activated on top of him, dude. So he's in the cave and he's just about to get out of the cave. He's like just about to leave, and the Roly Boy spawns, and it's like a cutscene. So like it spawns and it drops on the ground and it gets all up in his face. But then the cutscene ends and it's literally right next to him. And then instantly, before he has any chance to react, all of his Pikmin are just instantly rolled over and killed. Like I'm talking like it happened so fast that there was no reaction time possible. Like 0. It was just like cutscene, rolled, your whole team's dead. Peace. I was like, dude, that's illegal. Like that is not right. Rip rolled over Pikmin. Yeah, so I don't know, but that scared the heebie-jeebies out of me because will you do your attack? I also saw something else that was super interesting. Right? Water rates, is that what they're called? There was also something else that was super interesting. Some guy threw their ice Pikmin on top of... He threw his ice Pikmin on top of a Wally Hop right before it jumped. and it froze mid-air, and then when it landed, it shattered instantly. So they timed it to where it was freezing as it jumped, and when it was mid-air, it froze completely, landed on the ground, and just shattered. And this wasn't any normal Wally hop, if you catch my drift. It was probably the biggest Wally hop I had ever seen in my life. So it was randomly on my Twitter feed. And they're able to kill it by just freezing it and it falling and killing itself, essentially. Which was very cool. It's just cool to see, like, how the physics work in the game. All right. You've done that one? Yeah. So I know what I'll be doing to fight that big goober. All right. This place has me a little on edge. I don't know why, but this place has me a little bit on edge here. Okay. All right, we should be good. We can go drink the rest of this with our boy here. All right, we can leave this little area. I think this area is done. Yo, good morning, Smitty. How you doing, dude? What's up, Off Limit area? Welcome back, Off Limit. Good to see you back in here. Shy Chai, good morning. Alto Girl says they've been good. Been working some extra hours at work this weekend. It's been real nice, just staying busy. Hopefully I'll be back home today for the end stuff. Hopefully we do have you back for the end stuff. Anybody's invited to join us for the end event, of course. Ooh, spring crop series. Oh, nice. We finished the crop series. Time to go back and play A Wonderful Life. All right, mini boss. Oh, triple goop. Ah, mini boss. Well, not a boss. What about this? Nothing in here. Oh, brown leaf boys. These ones hurt. These ones actually attack. These ones actually kill, I believe. Maybe they all look this way and I'm just on edge for some reason. You just started Pikmin 4 last night? Nice, dude. Nice. Are you liking it? Pikmin 4 is great. There's our frolic. Nice. We're going to leave this cave with 60 Pikmin. Browns are jerks. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you. My memory is sometimes working out for me. Okay. All right. I think we're good to move forward. As Dazabound had noticed when he was watching my playthrough, he made a deduction that I play this game very different than he. And you are correct. I do play very paced. I scout before I do anything else. Then I bring the crew in after I scout. I have a very paced, strategic approach. Not that your approach isn't strategic. It's just a different type of strategy. I lost a bunch of Pikmin just now. I don't understand what happened. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. I have Dendori. Dang, we lost 5 ice Pikmin. It happens, dude. Rips in the chat. Keep this up, Hylian. You're gonna beat this game before the weekend is over. I mean, yeah, probably. It's a short game, dude. But I'm not rushing it. You know. I don't rush my gaming. I wouldn't be surprised if it still takes me a couple more episodes. I'm a pretty slow gamer. Yeah, this game is not long when it comes to the story, right? No, not at all. Dang, pretty suck. Been so long since I played this that I forgot where you get the Pikmin from in the first place. Do they grow like plants or something? Yeah, they grow like plants, and then they grow like plants, and then you once you kill enemies. And you take plants back to the onion, and they sprout new Pikmin. and then also enemies sprout new Pikmin. So essentially there's things all around the map that give you nutrients, and nutrients spawn more Pikmin. But the game starts off giving you a couple Pikmin, whether it be 1 Pikmin or 5. You start off with a couple. They're just in the ground, ready to be plucked. From there, you can gather nutrients. Nutrients are gathered by killing enemies. Nutrients are gathered from the wildlife and the fauna and the flora around the game. You collect all of those different nutrients. You take them back to the onion. The onion sprouts more Pikmin. So I watch you take on the Empress Bulbax with Oatchi. Careful chomping at its face in order to avoid any potential damage from the roll. I charged my Oatchi squad into its face and insta-killed it. Dude, that's so cool. What the heck? I was so afraid to do that. I'm rewinding 2 minutes. I don't want to lose my Ice Pikmin. We're doing our first ever rewind. I was able to Twitch a Prime a subscription. Whoa, that was crazy. Did y'all hear that? Dang. Since we don't have a bet going, I figured I could rewind and let myself enjoy this game a little bit. Pikmin know about Prime. Pikmin knows what's up. Yo, good morning, Knight Rider. The flip side is I tried the same with 2 Emperor Bulbaxes at the end and lost a few. Now, was that because the second one came into the fight and messed with your flow? Because, see, that's kind of messed up. Like, if it was a solo, it would have worked, right? So one of the sad things about killing things with Ice Pikmin is that Ice Pikmin shatter it and you don't get its corpse. And as we just told Admiral Akmir, if you don't get its corpse, then you don't get the ability to get more nutrients. You accidentally triggered it with Oatchi, but I charged at his butt where it was immune. Oh no, dude. All right, we did our first rewind, and I only feel slightly dirty doing it. No, I like the rewind feature. For me as a streamer, that specific situation was because I was distracted and I kept like looking at chat and I wasn't paying attention to the fight. And my Ice Pikmin are very special. I don't want to lose them, right? So it's nice. It's nice. You get a chance to reassess your strategy. I would love to do a playthrough of this game where you don't use any rewind and you try to do no rewind, only full level resets. Try to lose 0 Pikmin. I can think of a bunch of really fun challenge runs for this game. Right? I think you could do a run where no Oatchi, only Pikmin. You could do a only Oatchi run. How far can you go without Pikmin, only using Oatchi? Right? You could do a run where you no Pikmin lost run, only day resets. Stuff like that. I don't know. I really want to play a lot. I'm going to be probably playing a bunch of this game off stream because I can think of all these really fun challenges. Like last night, I almost started another playthrough last night, another save file, and I was going to do a 0 Pikmin loss run last night. I almost because I didn't want to wait to play. I almost did a night stream. I almost loaded up a night stream because I was like, dude, I don't want to wait to play. Like I want to play right now. But I resisted. Yo, drink up. You miss the night streams? As a night owl, I thrive at night. Yeah, a lot of people do. I said the other day, I'm working on kind of bringing night streams back finally. I think I've had a long enough break from them that I'm actually starting to miss them. There's a couple reasons that I'm not going to get into why night streams aren't actually just like the best for my business. You know, as just a TLDR. So it's not like I'm going to dive into doing them every night again, but I will be working on getting them back into the schedule here and there. I am actively like looking to maybe even start like scheduling them at the beginning of the week and letting you all know, like, all right, Wednesday and Friday or Friday, everything from community night games. I think people are missing community games. It feels like that's something we should bring back, as well as just nighttime hanging out, running around playing Zelda, you know, whatever. So I'm starting to get the itch for night streams again. I really miss them. I really do think our night streams were a lot of fun. Our night streams were a way for the community to connect with me who are stuck at the office, who are stuck lurking in the morning. There's a lot of people like that, right? Sound off if you're one of those people. We're sure you get to throw the stream on at work and listen in, but you don't truly get to come and say hello because you're busy working, right? That's why weekend streams are so important, because there's a lot of people who don't work on the weekend, but they work during the week. So they get to come and hang out on the weekend morning and relax with us and chill and play video games alongside me, like you probably prefer to do with your favorite streamers. You want to be gaming alongside them. You don't always want to be working alongside them. So night streams are definitely something that I've identified that are good, that are healthy, and that I should definitely consider doing more often if I can, because a lot of people just like hanging out with this community and like hanging out with me, right? And that's just really what it is. So Voyage. So I'll definitely be considering more night streams in the future. I'm kind of summoning up the motivation and courage to start scheduling them again. It would be something I scheduled at the beginning of every week, and it would just be random nights throughout the week. I don't think I would go as far as putting a permanent night day on the schedule at the moment. Not quite that far along. So I'm in. Streamers of all hours. Don't get me wrong, your morning streams are amazing. All right, level 4, boss time. We got the onion, we got the Flarlick, which means that we're going to leave this cave and we're going to go from 40 to 60 Pikmin. You know how huge that is? I've been running around with only 40 Pikmin for this whole playthrough, and now I'm going to leave this area with 60 all of a sudden. That's actually huge, dude. Actually big stuff here. All right, looks like we have to move this pot, which I'm a little afraid to do. Feeling liquory turkey, got brekkie and coffee, so I'm a bit more awake. Good morning, Royal Fool. What's up, dude? Yo, Royal Fool, can I ask you a question? When you get to post-game, do enemies and stuff start to respawn in the overworld of the zones, or no? What the frick is this? No. All right, clearly we have to do something with its tail, right? Okay, it hurts. If you get sucked into its goop, you instantly take damage. This might be a fight that we can't do with Oatchi. There's some fights that you just can't do with Oatchi. We might be forced to use Pikmin here. Is there a way to remove its inner core? I mean, I'm trying. I might have to command Oatchi here. I might have to bring my my main boy and command Oatchi. Oh my god! Now we know it does that. Oh my god! All right, let's bring Oatchi and our pilot here. Oatchi and our pilot might be the play here. Let's see. Shrug this off. Disband everybody but Oatchi. Let's go, boy. Let's see what we can do here. This is not good. This is scary here. All right. Oatchi, yes, Oatchi. I can command Oatchi here. Yeah, I'm so glad we buffed our boy. Get him. Attack him. I'll switch to Oatchi and I'll attack. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. All right, switch back, switch back. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. All right, go. Pull it. Dude, I'm so glad we buffed them. I'm so glad we buffed them before we came here. Could you imagine only being able to pull 10 and not the 20, dude? That would suck, man. Go, Oatchi. Go, Oatchi. Go. Get up, little bottom. Shred him. If only we had other units to help. What do you mean, dude? All we need is Oatchi. What do you mean, dude? Why would I ever use Pikmin? No! Come back. Okay, we'll just ride you for a sec here. Okay. All right, you ready, Oatchi? Come on, we gotta loop. All right, go. Get him! Nice, we got out that time. Poor Oatchi, you're putting that doggo through so much. I may have lost 120 Pikmin, but at least Oatchi isn't traumatized for life. But dude, Oatchi is the strongest little bottom. What do you mean traumatized? Shut up. He's a little bottom, dude. He loves this. He lives for combat. He lives for this. This is his element. He's in his element right now. He lives for this, dude. Go, Oatchi, get him. Oh. To be fair, it did look like he had fun chasing the disco ball. Drowning in orange soda, though, not as fun. Is that what this is? Is this orange soda? All right, now it's time to go on boss mode. You ready for this? Now it's time to go boss mode on him. Oatchi, who wants a treat, boy? Who wants a little treat to do, boy-o? Get juiced. Juice him, Oatchi, juice him. Get him. Ah! Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Look at that damage, dude. I know, right? Dude, he's such a champion, dude. He's such a champion. Oh, he's going for the double goop now. Just pull your tail out, dude. Listen, don't make me work for this. I think you can tap B when he's flipped. Should I spam B? Is that what I need to do? Okay, I'll try it. All right, one more juice. I'm spamming. I don't know what's happening. All right, worth. Whoa. Guess it's statuses, not pushed. Yeah. All right, one more round. One more round. We got this. What's up, Super Saiyan Goomba? You know what? We'll give him one more juicer just because why not? Let's just ensure that this gets finished. Boom, shakalaka. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's my boy. That's my little duder. That's my little Oatchi. I shouldn't be surprised on how you fought this. Whoa, what is this scary looking thing? I still don't know if we're safe. I still don't know if we're safe to go explore yet. You guys take that back. All right, good boy, Oatchi. You done did good, Oatchi. You done did good. Japanese Noah mask? Yeah, yeah. What? There's a face on the ground? Just got my first normal S-star quality. Ooh, nice, nice. All right, looks like we're safe. Yeah, they do, Elliot. They sure do. All right, we're good. We're good. We're cruising. And we got a second rescue. Could be the pilot. Probably not. Have a feeling the pilot could be in the next zone. I guess we'll find out here. But at the end of the day today in game, we're going to we have the next zone unlocked. We're probably going to go there right away. We have the 4th zone unlocked. At least I think we're gonna. We're about to find out. Either way, we got the 7,000 sparklium that we need. So we're going to see what the next zone looks like. Mika Nichki, a new teacher at Elan Academy who's putting her liberal arts degree to good use as advisor to the Planetary Science Club. School teacher, did she come here as a part of an educational field trip? Oh, but then that means other teachers and students from the school could be here stranded too. We better get the whole story from her as soon as we can. All right, what a successful cave, dude. We got 2 rescues. We got blue Pikmin for the first time. We have 15 blue Pikmin now. They could have gave us 20, but that's all right. They had to be punks about it. And we're done. And we are done. We have successfully eluded another cave here. These caves can be kind of long sometimes, so I'm glad that we did this. Let's get out of here. Woo! Probably the end of the day by the time we get out of here, right? Universal Stylist, Uncharted Planet Tourist. And we got 2 pup drive, which is perfect. Ooh, here's my favorite part. The naming of things. Let's go. The naming of things. Let's see. Decorative goo. Citrus lump. Universal rubber cutie. Disguised delicacy. Time marker. Talisman of life. Cherry blossom. Astringent clump. Spring crop series completed. Oh yeah, nice. Blonde imposter. Expression hider. Nuggets. Cool. You gonna keep playing post game? Yeah, just not like every day, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think you'll see a little bit of Pikmin splashed into the content here on days that I just am in the mood to play it. I really like this game. I can't really give you any like promises. I don't really know what I'm doing with this game after we beat it. I guess I could have planned better and planned to make sure that I beat this today, but after taking a shorter day yesterday, that might not happen. So let's say we don't beat this today, then because we have something planned this afternoon, so I have to do a game switch. So if we run out of time, I'll come back and beat it probably Tuesday, Monday afternoon or Tuesday. Once we beat the game from there, this game could very well rotate in for like casual hangout, night stream, casual chilling out. I want to play some variety, right? I definitely do like this game enough to give you a very healthy thumbs up. Like, yeah, you'll see a bit of this game here and there. But if you know my channel and you know me well enough, you might know that sometimes I get caught up playing too many games and like maybe I won't be able to keep up with it, right? Like, so who knows? But currently I'm thinking yes, for sure, right? But if we get like a little caught up in the sauce playing some other stuff, it might be one of those games that just get rotated in randomly and not necessarily like scheduled, right? That's a good way to word it. There we go. The rant led me to the proper answer. I don't think we would schedule this game. This game is just going to be something I play randomly. Done. Especially if I get into the idea of challenging myself with like a challenge run, right? Because I love that stuff. But our game schedule right now is starting to thin out. I still want to go back to Spiritfarer, right? So let's talk about it for a second. We have Tears of the Kingdom ain't going anywhere. We have Animal Crossing New Horizons 1 day a week. Animal Crossing GameCube. I would like to even play City Folk again. People are even asking for Wild World. So let's just put Animal Crossing into one bucket. You're definitely going to have Animal Crossing scheduled a couple days a week. You're definitely going to have Tears of the Kingdom. Those two are not going anywhere, guaranteed. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Not going anywhere anytime soon. We're barely even into the third year. That game, until we see credits roll in that game, it's not going anywhere. Could be a little while, especially only playing 2 days a week. So those are going to be the 3 channel staples as we go into the end of summer. Animal Crossing, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and Tears of the Kingdom. Now, variety around that core could be Spiritfarer, could be more Zelda. I'm thinking some Zelda randomizers. I'm thinking some Ocarina of Time. I'm thinking some Wind Waker, some Zelda OG, some old school Zelda could be rotated in as variety. Spiritfarer could be rotated in as variety, as well as Pikmin 4. Yeah, the Secret Palace, right? I want to play Secret Palace real soon. So that's kind of what our schedule is going to be looking like for the next couple weeks going into, unless like a new game comes out that I'm forgetting about. That's pretty much like what we're kind of looking at. And I'm sure there's a new game I'm forgetting about, but so we're looking at a core of Animal Crossing, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and Tears of the Kingdom, with a variety of Spiritfarer, other Zeldas, as well as Pikmin 4 maybe could be rotated in there. I forgot to mention also Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday morning cartoons is something that we're likely going to be diving into Zelda focused. So instead of playing like random retro roulette and stuff, which I really enjoy, we'll probably end up just doing like Zelda weekends for a little while. Zelda weekends and probably just playing old school Zeldas on Saturday as a part of the retro Saturday morning cartoon collection that we do. I would like to maybe see some retro roulette kind of rotated in maybe, though. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind some classic retro here. So like that's it. That's like kind of a rough idea. I have some of this stuff written out, but I can't go too far into it. I don't think everyone here cares. But that's it. That just gives you like a rough idea. Palia, right? Palia could very well be something that we end up kind of focusing on for a little bit more than just variety. Thank you for the reminder, Palia. Minecraft here and there, sure. The truth is that Minecraft's just not the kind of game that playing on stream is fun. I don't know what to do in the game when I'm on stream. So the truth is like Minecraft's the kind of game that you play in a dark room by yourself and you just sit there and you mine walls There's not really anything to do in the game. There's not really anything for my viewers to engage with. What are you gonna do? Watch me build my base? I don't really think anybody kind of cares about that. So the truth is like Minecraft could be like a casual night stream game, but like there's not really much content to be built around it. And I'm not feeling creative enough to create content around Minecraft. So it's a double-edged sword. Minecraft's the kind of game you have to build content around. And if I don't really feel like doing that, just playing the game is kind of just like dumb, right? I play that game like by myself. I run around. It's just not really the thing. So you could talk with no games on and a lot of us would still show up. I mean, that is very true. That is very, very true. So yeah, of course, Minecraft will be something I attempt to rotate in occasionally as a part of my variety, but it's just a hard game to build content around. I don't really know what to do in the game ever. Anytime I ever log on to Minecraft, you want to know what it turns into on stream? It turns into me showcasing our server, talking and selling my server to people for 2 hours. I don't ever actually, if you've noticed, if you go back to all of my Minecraft streams, you'll notice something. We don't ever actually play the game, do we? No, I sit here for 2 hours and I tell people how to play the game, how to join us, how to interact with the server. And then I turn the stream off. And I don't actually ever play the game. I just end up sitting here going, oh, this is our Minecraft server. Look at all the cool stuff we do. Right? So it's like, yeah, like it's not really the kind of game that I can build content around. Yeah. It could be a just chatting with extra steps. So the only problem with that is, and this was something I wasn't going to get into, but I'll get into it for a second. The only problem with that is that people don't like Minecraft. So Minecraft is very loved or hated. And if people see Minecraft on my stream, they're less likely to come hang out. I'm just going to be blunt about it. It's just true. People don't like Minecraft. And I have a lot of adults who watch my stream. And when they see Minecraft, they think of their little kids in their home. They think of kids. They think of Fortnite. They think of goofy Fortnite TikTok dances. And that's all stuff that my community doesn't really resonate with. So sure, there's maybe a good handful of people in my community who are like, yeah, Minecraft's all right. But the majority of the people who come to watch my show, my 20,000 plus followers, didn't follow me for Minecraft. And that's just the brutal truth. They just don't like Minecraft is either something you genuinely love or you just completely can't even stand being around it. It's like, ew, Minecraft. I would more likely appeal to my audience just sitting in the just chatting section, talking at the camera, than having Minecraft up in the background. If you want the truth, I guarantee you, I would have more success with my content just chatting and talking to people than if I had Minecraft up doing the same exact thing, just talking. Because Minecraft has this nasty stigma around it and people just don't like it. It sucks. It's the truth though. It's just like Pokemon. Pokemon does the same thing to people. If you turn Pokemon on your stream, there are certain people who just don't even want to go near you. Pokemon is like a human repellent for some people. Same thing with Minecraft. It's like a repellent to people. It's like, I don't even want to be around anybody who's playing it. It's same with Pokemon. Pokemon is like you either love it or you absolutely hate it. And you don't want anything to do with it. You don't want to talk about it. You don't know what a Pika Chew is. And you don't care to know what it is. And you don't want to be in the same room as it. So like, that's the problem. There's some things that it's hard to build content around because like, it's either you love it or you hate it. So then it comes down to me and my passion. And I'm not that passionate about Minecraft. So if I'm not willing to get creative and build content around the game, it's just not worth turning on. Because like, it comes down to me, right? When you get into those situations where a game is either loved or hated, it comes down to what your community wants. And it comes down to the streamer and like what the streamer wants to do with it, right? And like, if I'm not really here for it and my community's not really here for it, it's like, what do you expect me to do, right? Right. It's like sadly, it's just not a game for us, right? Yo, what's up, Mosh Bikes? Good morning. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. Yo, Vanessa Elizabeth, we got a person named Chet the other day, but I think you went to bed. I think you went to bed, and it killed me because we literally got a person named Chet in our game. Look, dude. Yo, it's Chet, dude. It's Chet, dude. I don't really care either way with Minecraft, but it makes me motion sickness. Yeah, because of how fast people are moving around in first person. I think a lot of people get motion sick, right? Yeah, I think that happens. It sounds like it's feast or famine. With a lot of games, it is, right? There's some games that people can just like are okay with being on, and they'll watch their streamer for even through stuff they don't like. But I've learned in my day that there's some stuff that people will not make exceptions for. Does that make sense? Like, for example, there are games like, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like Zelda maybe is a good example of a game where, like, whether or not you like Zelda, you're probably okay to hang out and watch it, right? It's like, it's pretty easy to follow. It's like pretty easy to understand what's going on. Then you'll be like, all right, I'll hang out and watch this dude. He seems cool. And then you have games that are like feast or famine. And it's like, people just don't, if they can't relate to it, if they don't care, you know, on a note to dive even deeper into this rant, you know what it really comes down to? A lot of times it comes down to if your viewers can relate to it. If a viewer can relate to what's happening on the screen, right? Pokemon is very unrelatable unless you play Pokemon, right? Yo, thank you, Vanessa Elizabeth, for 2 freaking gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Right? Like, Pokemon is the kind of game that, like, if you're not into Pokemon, you have no idea what's going on the screen. All you see are these really goofy looking, you know, carrot Pokemon rats, and they're battling, and you're confused and you don't understand what the streamer's saying, because the streamer's like, oh, well, if I have my EVs trained and my IVs untrained, and then if I go and I get myself a potion, and if I do this Nuzlocke, people are like, what is going on? Right? Like, no, it's hard to follow. And like, those types of games are really hard to stream, because it's like, right? It's like, well, frick, dude, you know, nobody knows what's going on. So those are the kinds of games you have to go either all in on, or you just don't even go near it, right? You go all in on it, or you kind of just like do it a little bit and then just move on, right? New game comes out, you play it. DLC comes out, you play it, you move on. What's up, Stella? Good to see you today. Good morning. Thank you again, Vanessa, for supporting the journey today. Bits, subs, donations go a long way towards the content. Appreciate you all. I like watching Minecraft builds like castles and other buildings from games or TV shows. Love seeing people's takes on places like Hyrule Castle or Peach's Castle, etc. Yeah, me too, actually. Sadly, I personally am not that creative, and my builds involve me, you know, putting glass on the side of a mountain and calling it a castle. I love playing Pokemon, but it can be rough to watch a streamer who's hype. Playing it is a blast to watch, but when Ben Stein's streaming, it makes it hard to stay focused. Right. The fate said not yet, my dear. Kind of the exception, because I hate Pokemon, but about 5 years ago, I got hooked on Pokemon Go, and I haven't hated it anymore. I'm not creative either. That's why I watch. I used to watch more Minecraft, but I don't play. Yeah, I'm not really that creative in the world of Minecraft. I'm kind of trying to be, right? But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. For me as a content creator, I have to be pretty passionate about what I'm doing, right? And it's like, it's tough. It's tough, right? I have to be very passionate about what I'm doing, or I don't think that I properly express, you know, I don't think I properly entertain if I'm not passionate about it, right? I've seen some builds of my favorite media buildings, Aunt Josephine's house from A Series of Unfortunate Events, and those make my heart sing. If you aren't passionate about it, it would be boring. Boring means no views, which means no revenue. Yeah, right. I feel limited in Minecraft for creativity. I love making things, but blocks are hard. I guess I just don't have patience. True. If I didn't love this game in Hylian, I couldn't watch it. The whistling drives me crazy. I actually noticed that the whistling was a bit too much in this game. I was almost thinking about turning down the volume more. I also had the same thought yesterday, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of whistling in this game for sure. I just make a block house. I don't need something fancy. Yeah, me too. Yo, speaking of, we do have a Minecraft event happening. This is the perfect time as ever to join Minecraft because here later today, we're going to be showing off an event. It's called the End Event, and we're going to be fighting the dragon. And then anybody who participates will be rewarded with cool goodies. So join us. Anyways, we fell into a rant there. Yo, welcome in Ibano Black Bear. I'm lurking here no matter what you're playing. I appreciate that. Just for the record, I should say at the end of the rant, because I meant to say it earlier, I identify that a lot of people are here just for me, and thank you for that. Just know that I don't overlook that. I understand that I have managed to build a foundation of people that will come watch me and come hang out no matter what I'm doing, right? And that's super cool, and I really do appreciate you all, you know. I'm at a point still in my journey where I'm looking to grow as well, though. And I think that you can respect that. And, you know, it's one thing to create content for the 20,000 plus followers, 21,000 followers, and the couple hundred people that come to my show every day. And I do that. That's why I'm still playing Animal Crossing 4 years into my journey. That's why I still play Story of Seasons and Farming Sims. Right? I play those games because I know what my audience wants, and I know that there's people that are here for whatever I play, but they truly love when I play the staples that I'm known for. You see, I know that. So I know that sometimes I diverge and I go into some variety, but I always come back home to the AC and the Farming Sims. I do that because of you people who are here right now and who come and watch me day in and day out. Because I want to make sure I don't forget about you. I don't leave you to the wayside and just start playing random stuff that maybe you're not interested in, right? So I always try to rotate the stuff that I truly know my audience is interested in, while I also kind of branch out and try new things and put my feelers out there. Oh, maybe this will work. Oh, maybe that will work, right? It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act for me. And I just want to say, I do know that you are out there. I do know that you are out there and that you are here for me, and I appreciate you. So know that that doesn't go unvalued. And I definitely do my best to make sure that you are all taken care of. And thank you for supporting me when I do branch out and try new things, you know? So welcome in, Descendants. Yeah, I do try to branch out, you know, on the note of Minecraft, not to go too far into that again, but I've tried Minecraft before. Just for the record, I'm not like a negative Nancy. It's not like I haven't tried it. We tried it before. It just never really clicked with my community. Like, just for the record, it's not like we're just like, no, this isn't going to work. No, it just has not ever worked. Sadly, we've tried playing it all the time on the channel, and it's never really clicked. It's just not really something I think my audience likes much. So there's a lot of games played here that I'm not into, but I love watching you get hype and excited about the games you play. It's like you said, playing games you love really shows the quality of your stream. Yeah. So yeah, it's not like we're just like dismissing the possibility. No, we've tried it over these couple years. Doesn't quite work out, sadly. You could watch paint dry or ice melt. I'd still be lurking. Thank you, Legends of Lexus. So, yeah, what's up, Houndo? Good to see you this morning. Violet, Purple, Lavender, good morning. Welcome in. Ready to continue my Pikmin game if I can get to it. Nice. We're diving into our second day of the stream. We've been going nice and slow this morning. Yo, Smitty, thank you for the gifted over to Makilio. Thank you, Smitty, dude. You're doing an amazing job. I'm very confident in it. I'm very confident I do a really good job balancing my channel and making my channel approachable for those that are old and new alike. You know, the OGs, the people who supported me over 4 years, and those who maybe want to tune in for the first time today and say hello, right? I think I do a really good job balancing it all, you know? It is a balancing act. It is what it is. You've all heard me say before, there's a Venn diagram. As a creator, on Twitch specifically, there's a Venn diagram. I want you to picture a Venn diagram. On one side of the Venn diagram, which is the big two circles, right? You have what the viewers want. On the other side, you have what I want. But the juicy middle is where you want to be as often as possible. Because the middle is a combination of what you want and what your viewers want. That is always what you're striving for as a growing creator. You're always striving for the juicy center. You're always striving to balance what you want and what you're passionate about and what the viewers want and what your community is interested in. Sometimes you strike gold and you find a game that fits so perfectly in the center that you don't ever need to look back. Other times you lean into one side or the other. Sometimes I'll play a game that I'm not in the mood for, but I know that my community wants, and I just so happen to have enough passion about it. And sometimes I'll just play something for me. Pikmin 4 was kind of that. Pikmin 4 was kind of mostly for me with a little bit of the middle, because I think there was a lot of people who were excited to watch me play a new game, right? But I think Pikmin 4 was like kind of mostly for me. I just been looking forward to this game for a long time. So this is a good example of a game that kind of leans into that side. 3 months today doesn't feel like 3 months, more like years. Our community does that to you. Once you're here, all of a sudden time just doesn't exist. Yo, good morning, sister honey. What up, dude? Minecraft squad rolling in. I'm excited. I'm excited today, dude. We've got enough energy stored up that we should have no problem starting the SS Shepherd's engines. I'll make sure the ignition is functioning properly. About to log on MC and start my day. Yo, sick. Yo, enjoy that lurk also. Restored the SS Shepherd's engines. We've stored up plenty of energy for the SS Shepherd and expanded the radar search area. The engines are ready to go again. Now we could take off at any time. If we could only find our pilot. Until then, the SS Shepherd remains grounded. RIP. RIP. We still need our pilot, dude. Where's he at, dude? Playing Tears and I just thought the ship was a Gloom Hands. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. My hubby found a chat when he was playing The Witcher 3 and got excited. He wanted me to show you, but I forgot to post. No way, dude. The chats live on. That's so funny, Vanessa. Thank you for reposting. I did miss that. This is called Wayward Moon. This is called Shake a Smile. This is called Mechanical Harp. Memory Song. That's funny. All right, no Pikmin lost. We did do a rewind, but that's okay. A ton of raw material. We're up to 222 raw material today. That was huge. Yo, good morning, Mchu. Yo, what up, Booty Cheeks? Happy Sunday. I don't get it. Why do we fight? And why does everything have to be a competition? Is something the matter, boss? Nah, just a passing thought I had while watching that Dandori battle. It just strikes me as sad. Here we are, all living together and sharing the same universe. We should all be friends, not foes. Hello? Makes sense. But then shouldn't we and you be friends with all the creatures of the universe as well? Creatures? No, that's an entirely different situation. Is it though? Nice. We cleared our first main mission. Sent me a text message with it, and it said, "Show him." Hey, that's so good, dude. I'm glad Chet is a thing. One day you're gonna wake up and I'm gonna change my stream name to Chetly in Descent. Yo, good morning, tea with potato. My heart rate is recovering. Puddle the stylist is looking for you, or here they are. Aren't you the one who saved me? You are. Thank you so much. Hey, have you ever thought it'd be fun to try on different looks than your usual? You know, really shake things up? I'll let you in on a secret. Your friend Puddle here is a stylist. That means I can help you update your look whenever. You've got no fear. Puddle is here. Now that you've rescued Leafings, I'd love for you to meet more of them. It's important to me to open new experiences, seeing new sights, meeting new folks. It's inspiring, don't you think? So maybe the more Leaflings we rescue, the more hair. Nope. No bald. Bald is still not an option. I'm pissed. Get me out of here. What's up, Curly Loon? This is a single-player game with a couple small multiplayer capabilities. That is correct. Yo, Gamer for Life, you just picked this up yesterday after completing the demo. Looking forward to going into more depth. This game has a lot to offer, dude. I think you're in for a treat. I think you're in for a treat, Gamer for Life. Hi, I'm Mika. You're probably wondering what a high school teacher is doing here. I came to this planet to supervise a student field trip, but it's not going so well. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm sure you're busy, but do you think you could search for the students that came here with me? The Aleon Academy Planetary Science Club only has 3 students, Sheba, Kish, and Kaya. If they aren't found, I don't know how I could ever face their parents. Please, if there's any way you could help. Rescue 3 club members. Oh, interesting. Does your character have to be bald? That's my preference. No longer do I like to live a life where I pretend like I have hair. Kingsley, wow, thanks a ton. You bloomed a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. They're so beautiful. Oh, wow, we did this quest? Sick. Definitely dog-themed names. But you can't really be done, right? The world needs more flowers. Keep blooming. Keep blooming. Now we have to bloom 300. All right, sick. Finishing quests. Let's go ahead and see if there's any new equipment for us to purchase here. Created a new item. Ooh, nice. Tough stuff. This uses gentle static electricity to stimulate Oatchi's nervous system and increases his HP. We actually could use this. Headlamp Plus increases the scope of the beam. Dude, triple threat. And so I bestow upon you the power of the triple punch. Wait, I can start punching stuff with my character? Shut up, dude. We could use some more Oatchi defenses here, right? Rush boots. The faster you go, the more you explore. Isn't that right? It'll take everything they have for the Pikmin to keep up with you. That's a bad thing though, right? Do we really want the Pikmin to be slower? If I would rather have that be for Oatchi. What else do we have? The Trackinator, a bomb that always tracks its prey and never loses it. In the wild, I'd much rather be the chaser than the chasee. Sick, the Trackinator. That's a sick bomb, dude. What, dude? The triple punch because of Pikmin 1. Let's get the anti-electrifier for Oatchi. And let's get the anti-ice for Oatchi. Let's upgrade our Oatchi. No. Let's get Oatchi's HP upgraded. And then we'll upgrade Oatchi's ice defenses later. We have 2 pup points. I don't think there's anything we want with these 2 pup points, but let's check. I keep wanting more games. You're a bad influence. I've heard that before. I'm sure I believe it. Heal level, command level. Why don't we go ahead and get super buff level 2? Let's go ahead and get we can carry 30. Super buff ends up actually being super broken. Yo, good morning, by the way, Random 18. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. Carrying 30 things is actually really good. All right, sick. Let's check our tablet menu, missions, new side missions, rescue journal. Something's been on my mind lately. Do my rescue officers have enough responsibility and autonomy? Is there something I should be doing differently? I worry I can't stop worrying. Am I doing everything I should be doing as their captain? Shepherd family history. In space, too, there are those waiting to be rescued. My father told me this. It was his dream to travel to the stars and rescue those lost there. Though he passed his dream on to me, I have not been able to make it come true. Hear me, my children, and my children's children. Make this dream a reality. We can transcend space and time. I'm sure of it. 51st Captain. Interesting. All right, sick. All right, roll. Honesty is the best policy. Let's go. Human-only gameplay. No dog, no Pikmin. I look forward to the day when the rescue corps is reunited and we can finally focus on rescuing Captain Olimar. All right. Which area would you like to explore? Well, I'm assuming we have to go to the new area because we don't have the captain and we've only been here once. Yeah, this is it. This is it. The captain is definitely probably here, I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and take a quick tinkle break. And then we'll get back into this. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes. Let me tinkle real quick. Meanwhile, I guess we can do a predicty poo here this morning. Will we lose any Pikmin? Will we lose Pikmin on this our second time ever going to the Serene Shores? Will we lose Pikmin? Go ahead and get your predictions in. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience, chat room. That's open for another 15 seconds here. Okay, let's roll. To the Serene Shores we go. Yeah, this is only on Switch. That's correct. That is correct. Good morning. Welcome in, Lazy Sunday Bam. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast today. Hope everyone's doing well. I appreciate y'all tuning in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in here today. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. as we dive into Pikmin for day 3 here. Human only playthrough, no Pikmin. If only our human could carry stuff, that would actually be great. Yo. All right, nice. We have this little extra spot here. Oh, we forgot to go back and get the blue Pikmin, but we can go do that this morning. We need to grab 30 Ice Boys. And we need to grab as many blue boys as we can. And then maybe some flyers as well. All right, let's start off by getting our blue onion. Let's start off by getting our blue onion over here. We should be able to get it. I made a mistake. I needed to go to the first area. So the problem is this thing is underwater. I wonder, can we, let's see. $20. These guys can at least dig it up. So what happens when they dig it up? Right? Let's see what happens when they dig this up. Let me unpin this. Oh, the water drained. Oh, nice. Beautiful, dude. All right, let's go. Carry that home. Nice. We got so lucky, dude. We finally got our blue onion. We got so lucky with the water drain there. I think we were going to be screwed. That worked out so well. What a beautiful start to a new zone. Blunion. Finally, we can start propagating blue boys. Finally, the more onions we fuse together, the more types of Pikmin we can propagate. That's good news for us. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Pikacha. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. All right, let's get our blue population. Let's get our blue population nice and fattened up. Let's get our blue population nice and fattened up here. Oh, what? This is on the ledge here, so they're struggling. Goons. All right. Go ahead and get this built. A little shortcut. All right, climbing stick extended. Let's go ahead and get this gold to the base. They should climb up the climbing stick, right? They do. Okay, good. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Hope you've been well. Vodfrog for most of this playthrough, but I have to tell you, I love watching you play this. Yo, Didius, dude, I've been having so much fun with this game. That makes me super happy to hear that, dude. I've been having a blast with this game, dude. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, frick, it's a Roly Boy. All right, Roly Boy. All right, let's go over here. Crush him. Crush him. He ain't got nothing on me. What you want, roly boy? What you want, punk? Ooh, another roly boy. All right, we need yellow Pikmin to unlock this, ow. We need yellow Pikmin to unlock this, item here. Seems like yellow Pikmin are the answer. It looks like some star fruit. Good Oatchi. All right, let's go around, make sure there's nothing else here. We busted this one the other day. It must have respawned. So these can respawn, it seems. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and leave the sandcastle region. I think we're done here for now. Go ahead and bust you. Let's go ahead and get this bag pushed. What's up, Panka? How you doing, buddy? How you been? Paper bag lowered. And new cave unlocked. What does this cave offer us? Rescues, treasures, wild Pikmin. So, I mean, clearly we have to... Clearly we have to, go into some caves around here, right? How else are we going to find the pilot? We have to go into caves, I think. I think we have to go into caves for the pilot. I think that's how that works. So we're going to have to go into a cave by the end of the day. Pretty sure. That crab, pretty sure it's a small version of a boss. Yeah, that crab was a boss in another game. I know that much. Alright, Oatchi. I don't want to kill too much stuff. I don't want to kill too much stuff and then not be able to carry it all back home. Oh yeah, but the corpses stay in this game, so it doesn't matter. Let's go killing stuff. What's this hole here? Ah, it's one of these things. Dude, Oatchi shreds, dude. All right, Oatchi, you got this? No! Nice. Just unlock the green harvest sprite outfit in SOS. I'm running around with the green tunic. Wait, what? That's a thing? Dude, how do I unlock that? You have to buy it from Van? Oh. Whoa, whatever that does, that's not good. It's like ink or something? All right, shred you. Gotta find a certain amount of wonders. Okay. All right, that's a golf ball. All right, so because this game, the corpses stay when you kill them, we can actually just go around with Oatchi and just murder stuff. Hear that cicada? All right, sick. Oh, there's a crab boy over here. Oh, is this a base by chance? It's not a base. All right, let's get this shortcut here. Any shortcuts we can unlock is always going to be nice. Meanwhile, let's get you back up to the crew here, dude. And let's see here. Looks like this is Ooh, that was a big hit, Oatchi. You okay, dude? Oh, all right. This thing's a little tough. Dang, I can't really get a hit in without taking a hit here. So some fights are not good for Oatchi by himself. It's better to be commanding Oatchi. Oh no, I can do this. I just have to hit its side. Got a little greedy there with the double attack. Shredding, dude. We're shredding, dude. What's up, Vesp? Dude, my Oatchi is so strong all of a sudden. Dude, my Oatchi is a monster. All right, we're past noon. I think we do want to do a cave here, right? So why don't we go hunt down... I mean, didn't we just see the red Pikmin dude with the dog? I don't think he... Is he going to be the one that has my pilot is the question. All right, so let's get down there. We can get down there. This game looks fun. I'm stuck playing Final Fantasy. Are you playing the newest Final Fantasy? All right. Let's get as many. Let's get 20, and then we'll do 20, 40. You know what? Let's grab our 10 flyers because the flyers are going to make this task a little bit faster, I think. All right, let's roll. All right, we do have enough time, I believe, to get where we're trying to go. We're going to go ahead and move our base right back here. Use these blues to propagate. Now, don't I have the ability to, like, call Oatchi back to me or something? Didn't I get, like, the ability to do that? Is it an item? Homesick signal. Recall all Pikmin currently outside your squad, including those fighting creatures mid-task. I guess I don't have that for Oatchi, huh? All right. Let's go ahead and switch our home here. We're a little bit on a time crunch. I would like to get to that red boy today. So we're in a little bit of a time crunch. Let's go ahead and get these real quick. More Pikmin today, the better, I think. Guys, grab that. I guess some materials wouldn't hurt. Guys, carry that home. Time moves a little bit faster sometimes than you realize. All right, pile of raw material transported. What? Are you attacking my Oatchi? Come here, Oatchi. All right, let's get the flyers working on this. And let's quickly dispose of these enemies in our way. All right, sick. We don't actually even need Oatchi to do that. That's just a mini game up there, right? But we do get a leafling. We do get a leafling if we do the mini game. So, all right, you guys grab that. We have one Pikmin sitting around doing nothing. Where's that at? Oh, he's over here. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, this job's about to be finished right now. We can just go ahead and swim. Just laying on the beach, relaxing, yeah. All right, you guys get that. And we have a cutscene to activate here. Boom, grab you boys. Grab you boys. All right, we're going to wait till that pellet to get turned in, and then we're going to enter this cave. And hope that this is our pilot, maybe. That leafling again. And that figure laying down over there might just be our pilot. Time for Dandori battle number 3 here. This is no joke. They could be turned into a leafling. What are you waiting for, newbie? Jump in and save them. All right, as soon as these Pikmin get to the base and turn this tablet in, we're going in. If we time this right, we might be able to get to another cave as soon as we're done with this, but probably not, right? Instead, why don't we quickly... Actually, you know what? We don't want to run out of time. We want to get in here. All right, Pikmin are in. Let's go. Enter Dandori Castle. All right, here we go. Newbie, they say, as you do all the work. All right, here we go. Yo, good morning, Kels. Hearty welcomes in the chat. Good morning, Kels. Good morning, Vess. Yo, good to see you today. I just didn't get it in the first playthrough. I got it on my second. It was 50 wonders. All right, here we roll. Dude, these Dandori battles are mega chaotic, but I've been pretty decent at them. So let's see. Level 3. Oh, man, dude. I'm a little bit scared, dude. I think I have more fun watching you play this than I would have played it myself. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. How you doing? Yeah, Hardy welcomes in the chat for Didius. I have been waiting for you. Now I have a new rule that I will use to test you. What new rule? I will explain it in time. Let us begin. What? Mid-battle rules? No! Hit him! Take that back, Oatchi. So having Oatchi upgraded for this is actually not bad. This is a mystery capsule. As you know, Dandori is part luck. This item is an item of mystery, so you cannot know what will emerge from its depths. If you use these items, your Dandori will succeed. Pick up many, use many. So I'm just going to be able to summon items to mess up my opponent. This is effing, because this is going to happen to me. This is going to happen to me. This is why this is a problem. Okay, bonus finds are still crabs. What? What are you guys doing here? Back up, fools. Oh, can we steal this? Steal this. That's a bonus. Steal that. Steal that. Steal that crab. Don't let them have it. Take this gotcha capsule. All right. It looks like we have some battling happening. Get him! Get his dog! This is a golden sniffer. It's heavy and its value is high. Rare treasure. If you can collect this, it will carry you closer to victory. I don't even know where that is. Strawberries are worth a lot. Okay. Yo, get these crabs out of here, dude. Okay, I see the golden sniffler. I see it now. Let's get this bonus here, and let's get this strawberry. What? Get this thing off me. All right, I just need a couple more Pikmin. All right, let's go. Item. Oh, I guess the item just threw it there. Okay, weird. All right, did they get the golden sniffer yet? They did not. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Oh, there's an enemy. Whoa. $30. Wait, Oatchi can just do this himself. Go, Oatchi. All right, we just got to protect this. All right, I think we're good. We can breathe. We got the big stuff coming. I guess I have a power that makes something instant teleport to the base. 30 seconds left. All right, let's see if we can do even better. Okay. The enemy just rolled rocks on his own Pikmin. Woof. Nice. We got a gold. We didn't get platinum, but we got gold. Probably 150 was gold, was platinum. Good morning, Chandelier. Dandori battle looks so fun. It does look fun, yeah. What's up, Ghost Compass? Welcome to the show. Again, you have shown mastery in the art of Dandori. I leave the rest to you. He's out of here again. That thing that shot rocks destroyed his Pikmin. Thankfully, we recovered the castaway safe and sound. Impressive victory. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Gavcat. We could have played a little better. I was a little shaky there. We could have played a little better for sure. Ugh. The gotcha capsule, Mario Kart and Pikmin. Oh my gosh, not the dog fight. I'm sorry, I had to attack the dog, all right? I had to knock him out for a little bit. All right, do we have enough time to bring this guy home? Transport the castaway to the SS Beagle ASAP. Yeah, do we even have enough time to bring this dude home? Let's grab our flyers to do it. Take that dude home. We'll spend the rest of the time unlocking stuff. All right. End of the day vibes. Mini games are all about loot. Gotta love that. Split screen get better with time, or still don't care for it. I don't mind the split screen. I don't. It's more. The split screen is more of an annoyance, but it's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker whatsoever. It's just annoying. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's terribly. It's not like it's that bad. Just annoying. It's just one of those things that you question developers. Every once in a while when you play a video game, you can't help but question a developer and be like, why did they do this thing? It's one of those things. I just kind of question the decision. Now, I'm no scientist, but I just kind of question the decision. And that's really what it is. I'm just like, why? Why was that even an option? Why was that even necessary? All right, we don't have time for this. Okay, so if you hold it, you don't have to press it multiple times. You just have to hold it. I see. Bum bum. The huge text pop-ups get me. I feel like the battles were the developers' way to try to encourage you to play the other modes of the game. What's up, Jelly Bean Blues? All right, day 2 at the beach, pretty successful. Now I know that the enemies don't respawn. I feel really comfortable with these levels. Like, you just go in with Oatchi, you slay everything, and then you just clean up with Pikmin, right? Pretty cool. A little bit more slow-paced. If I were doing some kind of challenge run where I only had a certain amount of days to complete the game, I guess I would need to use less Oatchi and more just run around with Pikmin. This way, I spend like half the day scouring with Oatchi and then like half the day, if not like only a quarter of the day, actually achieving goals. All right, we got our Leafling. Looks like we're going to have to do a night mission to heal him though, right? I'm not even all the way convinced. I'm not even all the way convinced that that the Leafling is our captain. Captain Olimar is from Hocotate, isn't he? I hear that vegetable's quite well known for its vegetables. Apparently, they're indescribably delicious. It's always been a dream of mine one day to eat a genuine Hocotate golden pick carrot. But they're so expensive. I haven't had the right occasion to justify it. Ah yes, golden pick carrots. Just talking about them brings me back to my mother's kitchen and her amazing cooking. She'd blend them up in a mixer until they were liquefied, nutritious, delicious, and extremely efficient for consumption. Oh, wow. She took all those beautiful, expensive carrots and made juice? Does that even count as cooking? It sure does. I'm gonna just do another day mission and go do some caves. See if we find our pilot in some caves. I don't really know what to think about the Leaflings. Considering he was from the red guy, I feel like they were kind of nudging me to do that. See, look, they are nudging me to do it, I think. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a night mission. This will be our 5th night mission. Let's go collect some sap. All right. Level 2, Sun-Washed Plateau. Let's go. All right, night mission time. Night mission time. It's a little scarier. It's a little different gameplay. Yo, good morning, Figs and Roses. Hearty welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, drop an HDES wave in the chat for those rolling in. If not, that's okay too. You could always use the command if you're lazy like me. ! Wave. Do sounds like Kirby with a low voice. Yo, there it is. All right. I don't ever use my glow seeds. I save them for caves. I don't feel the need to use my glow seeds in these missions, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll get to a point to where I need, like, they're tough, right? What's up? How you doing, Katie? Or Kate? Kate? How you enjoying Pikmin 4? I'm loving it, Kate. All right, here we go. Start. All right, let's go find. We have one here we need to go to. Pen. We have one here. We need to go activate these as soon as possible. That's it. That's all we get. All right. We need to go activate those as soon as possible. And it looks like maybe there's some holes here. All right, we're going to go in the direction that we're facing first. Let's roll. Right, our boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's activate this. Get that going. Activate this. And it looks like we have a balloon boy. Can we fight the balloon boy now? Is the balloon boy worth fighting? Oh, I forgot. That's not how that works. I forgot the dog doesn't work that way. Fight this thing. I forgot with the dog you can't get the freeze like I just tried to do and failed. All right, we're wasting a bunch of time. This is going to be a pretty bad mission already, but just make it happen. Get rid of this thing. All right. All right, Oatchi, we need you to go back and defend. We'll stay here. All right. Actually, we're gonna go back with Oatchi because it looks like we're already under attack pretty heavily. We can take a couple hits here. We can take a couple hits here. I think it's okay to use HP as a resource in defense games like this. Right, I think it's not the worst decision. Right, Oatchi's there defending. And then now we just have to be extra careful because we're down under half. All right. Right, Oatchi, go back to defending, but then let's go ahead and get some food for Oatchi. Give him a scrummy bone here. Eat up. Wait, I didn't mean to throw multiple bones out. I'm just throwing bones out here. I thought it would just throw one. That's actually frustrating as heck. Yeah, give me those bones back, dude. All right. All right, where are we getting attacked from now? We're getting attacked from this way. Let's go. So we got leaf boys. Chucking bones at everything. Yeah, we were actually chucking bones at everything. All right, we got more boys going after that first defense point. Let's turn around and unlock the second trick knoll here. And we'll stop this guy coming. All right, second trick knoll being unlocked. This will give us a little bit of protection here. All right, here come leaf boys. We're getting back just in time. No, it doesn't even matter. Oatchi's good. You did the same thing with bombs. Whew. Nice. So I don't think the low HP of the knoll matters, right? You can use the knoll's HP as a resource. When you play strategy games, there's a big thing that I would love to share with anybody who is maybe new to strategy games. In a lot of scenarios, the HP bar is a resource. Right? So if you're in a strategy game and you're defending a castle and there's no negative you know, bonuses to your HP being lower. Like, let's say your castle does not at all weaken and damage or something, or there's no negative impact to having low HP, no repercussions. Let the HP drop. It doesn't matter. If your character's like not getting weaker or something, that HP is a resource, and you can utilize that to better strategize around the map and do the things you need to do, right? So it's something I've learned over these years of loving strategy games, that your HP is in fact a resource. Like Fire Emblem, it's okay to let a character take a hit, to even bait a character to take a hit in Fire Emblem. Now you have to be careful in Fire Emblem because one crit is the difference between permanently losing a character in old Fire Emblem games. But a lot of times you could send a character out there, let them be bait, let them take a couple hits while you get your troops in order to slay whatever you're trying to slay, right? It's like HP in most strategy games it's just a way for you. It's just another resource. It's another resource, right? I do the same thing when I play like Legend of Zelda, right? I'm gonna let my HP bar go down before I start eating. It's a resource. I don't need to shove food into my character's mouth. I could wait until it gets lower. It's technically a resource, right? So I don't know. It's cool. It's something I've learned over these years playing these types of games. It doesn't always work out that way though, right? Like for example, in Faster Than Light, you don't ever want to take hits because you have to pay money to repair your ship. So the less hits you take, the better, right? Yo, good morning, number one special. Welcome in, Toter Tot Salad Bug. So hey, this leafling, it kind of looks like Bernard, right? You think so? It's so leafy. I can't really tell one way or the other. Yeah, but the shape of its leafiness, or maybe it's the overall vibe. I don't know. The way it grows, it looks like him is all. Wait, what is a Bernard-like way of growing? I don't know. Look, it's just my gut telling me, okay? Yawn, cure this one for me tomorrow. Copy that. Roger, 10-4, and so on. I'll begin preparing the medicine right away. Yo, what's up, Satyr? Good morning. Happy Sunday, dude. The music for the night missions are very nerve-wracking. I agree. Does anybody recommend me to play Pikmin 4 or just play all the Pikmins? I recommend playing Pikmin 4 first if you're interested. I don't think you have to play the old Pikmins. Just playing the old Pikmins will give you a little bit of a leg up in understanding the gameplay, but I think Pikmin 4 does a really good job introducing the player into the combat and stuff, so. Oatchi has a leaf tail? Yeah, look at it. He's a little cutie, ain't he? All right, let's see. Yo, welcome in here, girl one. Good morning. Just peeling my eyes open. Bernard, we got him! Yay! We got our pilot finally! A veteran pilot who started in the private sector before joining the rescue corps. He's always brimming with optimism. Yes! Finally, my boy. We found and cured the pilot Bernard. The rescue corps have been reunited. Look at his shades, yeah. Bernard, I'm pleased that you are back on your feet. Are you sure it's okay for you to be up and about already? Play it cool, Dingo. Play it cool. I appreciate your concern, Dingo, but I am good to go. It's strange. Since losing my leaves, I feel as light as a feather. Now, the next time I get abandoned in a cave, I should be able to escape all on my own. Ha, ha. What are you trying to say? So he's mad at me for running after all. Oh, nothing. Just a little joke. Good, good. Finally, all the members of the rescue corps are together again. I hereby reinstate our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Olimar. Copy that. Wow, perfect response. You must be the secret weapon of our captain's been talking to me about. Thank you very much for saving me. Excuse me, Captain. This may pertain to the subject of a certain Captain Olimar's whereabouts. I found a logbook entry that caught my interest. Yo, Snezzy, good morning. The last push. At long last, my goal to collect all lost SS Dolphin parts is nearly complete. According to the ship's radar, the remaining pieces are inside a giant structure. My life support systems is about to reach its limit. One last push. Wait, could that mean... While searching using our newly restored radar, we received a very strong SOS signal from inside a large structure. It must be coming from Captain Olimar. Commendable work. As always, the rest is up to Hylian and Oatchi. Officers, to your stations. Oh, we're going to a house, dude. What? Has Oatchi's tail always been so green? Wait, Tototot, I was thinking, because you pointed out the tail, and I'm like, wait, has it always been a leaf? But I didn't say anything out loud. I thought I was going crazy. More Oatchi than Hylian? Yeah, Oatchi is the king of this ship. Has it always been a leaf? Should it be a flower by now? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, looks like we got a new thing here. Let's visit the lab. New gear. Wait, what's new? Oh, I just can't afford it. Air armor plus. He'll only take half damage. That's huge. 120. We need that, dude. We need that, dude. All right. This guy, did we finish a quest here?
No.
Oh yeah, because we fused another onion. Yeah, nice. Now we need to fuse a fourth onion. Wait, there's a fourth onion to fuse? Wait, we already have yellow. Wait, there's a fourth onion to fuse? I don't think they're talking about a Frarlic, are they? There might be another Pikmin type that we're missing. Red, blue, yellow. I know we're missing purples and whites, but we have rocks, ice, and we have flyers. Interesting. All right, let's keep going. Let's talk to this guy. We might have some conversations with the pilot here. Oh yeah, we have the glowers as well. You're that rookie I've been hearing all about, right? Oh, am I thankful for you? I'm Bernard, pilot of the one and only SS Shepherd, and I am deeply pleased to meet you. I am also relieved to see that you are just as bright as the cap said. While I had leaves on the brain, my head couldn't stop thinking about Dandori. So listen, I need your help. I need you to save everyone who got leafified like me. Seriously, every last one. Oh, it's no small thing, I know, but there are rewards in it for you. Believe me, I picked up a whole lot of raw materials. I mean it. I'm counting on you, okay? Good luck, rookie. We need to cure one more leafling for him. All right. Any other missions completed that we can go check around for real quick? Nope, I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, it's so cool how different this game can be played. I'm actually so excited that, like, I'm going to be able to play this game again and have a completely different experience. I've been trying to complete an area before moving on. The blue Pikmin onion was one of the first I got, but no rocks or pinks. That's so cool, dude. Now that the rescue corps is properly assembled, we can finally put our minds and efforts toward the main mission. Despite the delays, I'm confident the search for Captain Olimar will be nothing if not successful. All right, new zone, everybody. New zone, dude. New zone. We're going to the house. Hero's Hideaway. It looks like it's not just like a boss zone like some of the last zones in the games can be. It looks like it's just a straight up another zone. So we'll go ahead and we'll run a prediction. Will we lose any Pikmin this round? Let's see. Can we think of any more unique predictions instead of losing Pikmin? Because I'm clearly fighting with Oatchi a lot. You never know when something bad's going to happen, though. I'm still a believer that I'm going to lose Pikmin because I'm an idiot. So get your predictions on the table. Let's go. I have a couple ideas. I already have a couple ideas. I thought about some last night, but let's just stick with, will I lose any Pikmin? You never know when something's going to just jump at me, right? But yeah. Can you beat a boss with just Pikmin? I mean, yeah. Are you saying that's like a suggestion? Yeah, right. Will Hylian execute Pikmins? I just really am enjoying the way that I'm playing the game right now, and I don't want to change it up, at least not for this playthrough. But I do have plenty of ideas. Yeah. All right, Hero's Hideaway. When a creature has its back to you, take the opportunity to charge. Uh-oh. One of those things from Pikmin 1? Oh, and it's such a small battlefield. I mean, we would have to use Pikmin to fight that thing. I think we have to. All right, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Wow. All right.
Hey.
Colin here. It looks like you're safely inside the structure. Based on your current location, we are right to conclude that Captain Olimar is in this area. I found a log associated with your exact coordinates. I'm so close to fully repairing the SS Dolphin. The remaining parts should be somewhere inside this giant structure that I have never seen before. It is as if the rules of logic I've come to understand may not apply here. I have to explore carefully. Dude, I can't believe they actually put us in a house, which is so sick. We've never had this in Pikmin. We've got more pieces of surprising news. The spaceship we found at the rescue command post is Olimar's. After analyzing the flight logs, we can confirm it came from Hocotate, which means that we can track down Captain Olimar by scent. Before you set out, I had Oatchi memorize any smells associated with the ship so we might be able to find its castaways. So find Captain Olimar, Oatchi. We're counting on you. I missed the beginning of your playthrough. Did you start out in this area as Olimar? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're gonna scope things out with the survey drone, but first we're gonna increase our blue Pikmin population real quick. Yeah, first we're just gonna go out with only blues, and we're gonna collect all the posies around here. So we found out from Databound that the posies are only the color of the Pikmin that you have out with you. So if you're trying to raise a certain population of Pikmin, only carry around those Pikmin, and the flowers will only be those colors. It's actually very cool. All right, this looks like a hole. Yeah. We used that hole before. Yep, some treasure here. We might as well as grab this. No reason not to. All right, let's see what's in this corner. Okay, nothing in here. All right, let's grab this posy. And that's all that's here. Anything behind the curtain here? Nope. Anything on top of these? Oh, there is. There's stuff back here. Interesting. How do I get back there? What? Can I walk through there with my captain? I can. Okay. Sick. Oh, Oatchi came in. All right, sick. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and put these all away for now. And let's go ahead and pull out our drone real quick. And let's go take a look at this place, dude. Let's go take a look. We got a bunch of chargers. Looks like something is in the bushes here. Looks like we have a bridge to build here and some kind of frog with gold on his back. This is the cutest thing I've seen all day. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Look at this thing. Look at this thing's derpy little face, dude. Look how cute this little dude is. Holy heck, dude. That's a little duder right there. That's a little duder right there. Yo, what's up, VK? What else we got here? Looks like we can actually go under the table here. Oh, we got a Game Boy game. Nice Game Boy game. Uh-oh. Weird looking creature with some ice on its back or something. I don't like the look of that, dude. There's a bunch of them. Oh, I don't like the look of that, dude. All right, looks like we need to knock this down again. We got this little mini boss up here. We have a button to activate the fan. And then it looks like, oh, look at Moss is sleeping. We found Moss. A Scutter Chuck. Yo, how you doing today, Astropel? So Mossy's up here. Looks like we have a fan to take us up here to activate 3 different buttons. Look at this. We have to activate 3 different buttons. What is going on? This is like a big puzzle, I guess. All right, we have a way for Pikmin to slide down. Looks like a ring in there. That's worth a good amount. Another little mini bridge to build here. All right, I mean, this place doesn't look terribly scary, but there's a bunch of enemies we've never seen before here. So I'm pretty okay with this area right now, but there's a lot of stuff we've never seen before. So, some scary stuff here. It looks like there's a mini mission over here. Is this an ice Pikmin onion? Are ice Pikmin going to be a permanent part of my team? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. It's a level in the oven. That's interesting. That looks scary. Some ice spiders. A lot of fans. This seems like a big obstacle course in a lot of ways, right? Seems like a big obstacle course in a lot of ways. So we're gonna do what we always do, and we're going out with Oatchi first. And let's go. Oatchi first, and we're off. Oatchi will do most of the early clearing and battling, and so we can move our base around. Our goal is always to move bases first. Oh, wait, we woke up the other dog. He smells us. Moss? Look, over there. It's the dog that was running around with that leafling. It looks like he's all alone at the moment. I'll check and see what the voyage log says about it. Moss has been guarding the outside of the bunker for me while I rest. She's also been gathering up Pikmin, though it's unclear where she's finding them. Either way, I feel so lucky to have Moss by my side in all of this. So if this dog is Moss mentioned in the log, then that leafling must be... Oh, new creature. Do we have to fight him? Chibi Robo vibes? Yo, good morning, Bookie Proud Mama. How you doing today, dude? Catch y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful stream. Yo, we'll see you later. Bookie, have a good day today. Hearty welcomes in the chat, VK. Good to see you here. Bree plays games. How you doing, Bree? Making a rare appearance on a Sunday in the chat. Welcome to the show, Bree. Is that a mechanical frog? I think so. I think so, dude. Good morning, Weirdo of Kings. Hearty welcomes in the chat, Weirdo. Young Hales. Dude, I love Chibi Robo. I was introduced to Chibi Robo and in the past, and I do like it a lot. Yo, is he gonna fight me? Sup, homie? It doesn't look like it's going to attack. Weird. All right, let's go clear some stuff up before we do the scent. Let's go see what these fights are like. He just licks. It doesn't look like I'm doing any damage to this thing. Oh, you have to knock the thing off its back. Okay, so it has like a lick attack. Okay, not bad. Probably awkward to fight with Pikmin, though. Not sure how I feel about fighting this thing with Pikmin. Glad that I'm using Oatchi to fight this thing. Not too sure how that fight would go with Pikmin. All right, let's go see what this thing is. New creature discovered. Can I not break this? Can my Pikmin maybe break it? Oh, it throws rocks. Oh. So it's kind of like the ones that would throw bombs, kind of, sort of. Nice, we got a bomb rock. All right. Yeah, let's just keep clearing up some of this stuff here. Okay, we have to watch out for that. What's up, Rock Socks, by the way? I don't even know if I said hello to you. Hope you're feeling good today. What's up, Banana? Never played a Pikmin game. It looks hella cute, though. Ah, here's our first possible base location. I think we just got electricity guard. We did. We just got an electricity guard on Oatchi, so these guys are nothing to us anymore. Yeah, you have been here for a bit today. I don't think I said a hello officially. All right, we can move our base here. All right, get our base grounded. Whoa, Frog Boy. And look at that. There's like a tunnel there. Oh, he goes back for the gold. Interesting. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll propagate some more blue Pikmin. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we got blues, pinks, ice, rock. We're doing pretty good. Oh, my dog's in there now. Still digging. Okay. Can you grab this gold? You have to break the gold? What? Oh, it just breaks. It's not actual gold like the stuff you collect. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go back and get some of the stuff that we left behind. It's a scam. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Is the dog trying to steal my Pikmin? Yo, messed up, dude! Well, let's wait a sec. I don't have my dog right now. I think he's actually trying to steal my Pikmin. But he won't come into my base, it seems. No, he will come in my base. He stole them all. What? How does this work? It's taking the Pikmin. I don't know what the dog intends to do with them, but we need to get them back. So I think we have to use Oatchi to get them back, right? Interesting. Perhaps it's too busy looking for Pikmin? Oh, I have to fight it, I guess. What? What? This is so goofy.
Done and done. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. Des blessed. Des cozy.
Nah, don't let that thing run. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with it. It's so fast. Oh my gosh. What a little jerk, dude. No, we lost the Pikmin. No, I thought they were all dead. These little fleas kind of suck. I could tell the fleas suck just as much. Dang. This is just pure chaos right now. This is just pure chaos right now. The whole dog thing completely threw me off. It's literal just pure chaos. So we have to figure this whole thing out. Grab that. Let's go. Don't I have an ability to call all resting Pikmin back to the base? Let's do that. Everyone just stop what you're doing and get back to the base. So, we could figure out what is going on here. All right, it looks like there's some stragglers. Okay. No, stop. I want to do this. Thank you. All right, so that's the 11 that they stole from me. All right, now we know where they went. He threw them up on this table with this fan, so let's go grab that. This is the bunker from the voyage log? Ah, so the Pikmin are gone. I mean, do we lose those? Do they just go into the bunker? I mean, we did get a card. We did find a card. Oh, no. They're to the left of us. Are they under the table? Here they are. Okay, we got them. We're good. We're good. We saved them. That's all that really mattered. All right, we can go back to exploring. Holy heck, was that crazy? Yeah, the card said the 6 of clubs on it. I think that's going to be the answer. Holy bananas gorilla, was that just unnecessarily stressful? Holy heck, dude. Now at least we know. At least we know now. Oh, my dog got flattened like a pancake. At least we know now what's going on, right? That doggo was a jerk, dude. Grab all this stuff. It looks like they were trying to break the ice open. Is that gonna work? No. Okay. Can Oatchi break the ice? No, we can't. Okay. I didn't think the dog would come into my base. It really got me good there. I didn't think it was gonna come into my base and steal my Pikmin. That was pretty cool. Very cool little mechanic to add. Very interesting little mechanic to add, dude. Now, did we scare the dog off for the rest of the day? Because I haven't seen it since. All right, we should have enough time to go ahead and build this. And that'll help for tomorrow, at least. And on this level, I'm probably going to want to leave Oatchi at the base just in case the dog shows up like halfway through and messes with us. Hope the game doesn't leave us hanging. I don't think it's gonna. I understand what you're saying. I don't think it's gonna. I think we're gonna solve the mystery of Olimar. Pretty confident in that. I like to keep my ruler under my pillow so I could tell how long I've slept. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Good morning. What's up, father? Oh, we already had people on the case here. All right, everyone get back to the base, and hopefully this job is going to be done in one go here. Yep, it is. All right, sick. All right, back to the base we go. And I think we're done for the day here in game. Not a terrible first day. We did lose a single Pikmin, though. I'm so sorry. In all of the chaos, I lost a Pikmin. I told y'all it can happen, dude. In all of the chaos, dude, I lost a Pikmin, dude. I couldn't keep up with everything that was going on, man. It was all very overwhelming, dude. I had no idea what was happening. It was just like I'm chasing the dog. The dog's going into like enemy territory. It was just absolutely terrifying. So we got to find the rest of those cards. There's another card up there. Can we take yellow Pikmin up to that card? We gotta get up these stairs. So there's another card there. Let's go ahead and mark this treasure. This is a treasure we need. We're likely gonna have to unlock that door to find Olimar, right? Clearly, I think that's what's going on. Jesse Pikmin, Walter White Pikmin. So at least we have a battle plan for tomorrow to start us off here. That's a calculator. Can we find the other card real quick and mark it off on the map? Let's see where the other playing card is. I think we need all 3 playing cards in order to progress. I think we've already figured that out because look at the screen. Okay, here it is. So this is our 3rd playing card. So that's where we're going. To be fair, Moss is just being a good boy. Yeah, I'm not mad at all, Moss. I'm not mad. I couldn't be mad at that cute little green doggo. You know, he just tried to steal my Pikmin. What's the story to Pikmin? Yo, welcome in here, Taco Existential. Welcome to the show, Stinky Cheese Man. You got a new OLED Switch. Nice. Yo, good morning, Carly. Welcome to the show. Hearty welcomes in the chat for Carly. Morgso's in the building. Welcome to the show here today. What's up, Chimera? Chimera, welcome to the show today. Is it Chimera? Chimera Draco. Get her, go. Seems like it'll get super annoying. Yeah. The dog stealing my Pikmin seems like it's going to be annoying. We're just going to attack the dog and get it to run away right away. You know what I mean? We're just going to attack it, get it out of our face, and then move on, I think. Yo, good morning, Mandy Cat. Hearty welcomes in the chat. I got the ones that Moss stole back. I did get the ones that Moss stole back, actually. I got them back. All right, Wisdom Emblem and Relentless Spear. Close enough. 1 Pikmin lost. Brutal. Sorry to the 0 squad. Let's go back. Poach him from the dark side. This dog, Moss, comes up quite a lot in Captain Olimar's voyage log. I'm very intrigued. Perhaps we'll encounter her somewhere on this planet.
Hello.
Oh, I hope so. There's a lot that can't be captured in text alone. You read my mind. If I could get a tissue sample of an unknown space dog species, think of all the experiments I could run. Experiments? What kind of experiments? All right. New side missions. Maybe Moss was just showing you where to go. Yo, Taco, thank you for 23, dude. What's up, baby? So the story of Pikmin, Pikmin 1, I'm going to just start there, all right? The original Pikmin game was your character, Captain Olimar, crash lands on a foreign planet and is forced to collect all of his ship parts. You have 30 days to collect 30 ship parts. That is the concept of the original Pikmin game. All right. From there, they all have had similar themes, but instead of collecting your ship parts, you are collecting treasures. And the treasures are for whatever reason. Like every Pikmin game has a different reason that you're collecting treasures. In Pikmin 2, you're paying back a debt. In Pikmin 3, you're collecting treasures to make sure that you have rations to eat. And in this game, you're collecting treasures to refuel your ship. But essentially, Pikmin is an adventure strategy game with RTS elements. RTS being Age of Empires, right? So I wouldn't say it's a full blown out RTS game like Age of Empires or Civilization, but it definitely has lots of RTS elements in the gameplay. But you control these little creatures called Pikmin, and you have them do your bidding, from collecting materials around the world to fighting monsters. Right? That is the concept of this game. What's up, Canarcia? Welcome in, Canarcia. See you out here. Yo, and Taco with the gifted over to Canarcia. Let's go, dude. Legend in the building. Taco, calm down, dude. Thank you so much for supporting my stream and my journey. And, actually, I think we have enough materials for a quick little upgrade. We do. Kana's the homie. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a better upgrade here. So we don't need the headlamp. I want air armor. I want my Oatchi to take half damage. Yeah. Oatchi takes half damage. Let's go. Oatchi is the god dog. All right, back to the house. Back to the house we go. We're on our way. We only did 1% of this level our first visit. That sounds insane. What? All right. This is where the eyebrow emotes are from? That's right, Kana. That's right. All right, here we go, baby. Yo, what's up, Ghost Compass? Welcome in. Okay, Heroes Hideaway. We can run another prediction. Will we lose a Pikmin today? Let's see what kind of day we have. I think today will be a pretty reserved day, but we'll see. We'll see what the game has for us. And we're going to continue raising our blue Pikmin's population at the start of the day. Get these blues caught up with the rest of my squad here. All right. Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. Get all this stuff around us. And just raising the squad. Don't trust your Pikmin to Hylian. He forgets to do head counts. That's not true. All right, I think we need yellow Pikmin to get this first card over here. So let's go see if we can do that. Let's go see if we can get this right away. Boom shakalaka at the buzzer. I think yellow is the answer here, right? Yellow is not the answer. So we have to get up here a different way. How would we get up here? Okay, I see. We have to ride this rail all the way from over here. And how do we get to there? We have to go on that little platform and get taken up. Maybe there's another way. Hold on, let's actually go check. We have to get up here. What fan is going to take us? Oh, this hole right here is going to take us up here, and then we could take that hole over here. Okay, so I see where we have to go. I don't know if I want my Pikmin working without me around. I'm going to be honest. After the dog situation, I think it's best to go and travel alone first. I wanted to share because I don't have many friends to share with. My husband and I just bought a company on Friday, and we're going to start working with clients tomorrow. I'm excited, nervous, but happy. Aw, you should be excited. That sounds like a wonderful journey. That's super cool that you took the time to share that with us. Yo, congratulations. Yo, blesses in the chat. Oh, this does just go straight up. Okay, perfect. Blesses in the chat. Let's see what these little elephant dudes are all about. All right, looks like, whoa, little elephant dudes are a little crazy. It looks like they don't take any damage. More enemies that I can't attack with Oatchi. They know all I want to do is fight with Oatchi, and they're starting to put blockers in front of me from stopping me from doing that. They know, dude. They know, man. Find the code to the bunker, our main mission. All right, we don't need to dig this up right now. We'll come back for this. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I knew eventually I was going to have to stop depending on Oatchi to some extent. Like, I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know when, right? So we got to figure out how to fight that elephant. We could probably freeze the elephant. Probably. All right, let's continue exploring with Oatchi. Looks like we're in the sink. Dude, I love that we're running around a house right now. This is actually so sick, dude. All right, we got one of those creatures, the gloobers here. All right, unlocking a cave. We can't jump up there. That might just be an exit for the cave. All right. All right, let's go unlock the next base location that we can utilize while we're out and about. Oh, there's a frozen bowl board. Look at this. Is it because the fridge is open or something? Yo, whole new enemy species. I actually haven't upgraded my Oatchi to deal with frost yet. I actually have not upgraded my Oatchi to deal with frost yet, so this is actually a problem. I don't even think we can fight those Bulborbs with Oatchi. We have to use Pikmin. I guess Ice Boys would be the answer, because Ice Boys are resistant naturally to ice. I guess that's the play here. Dandori. No. We don't need to do that. Chill. Chill. Yeah, I don't think we can fight these dudes. We cannot. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we need Ice Pikmin to fight them, or we just need to upgrade our Oatchi. The gold thing's faces remind me of Clodsire. True. What? It's an ice balloon enemy? Oh my lord. Get them off. The last thing we need is fleas. The last thing we need is fleas, dude. Okay, more fleas over here. Dude, these fleas are monsters, man. This is what I imagine it's like to be attacked by Pikmin. Oh, Oatchi's taking a beating. It's okay, we're about to call the base over here, and then we'll heal Oatchi with a dog bone. We're okay. Whew. All right. Guess we'll use blue Pikmin again to grab this. All right. We'll grab a dog bone here for Oatchi, heal him up. Who's been a good boy? You've been a good boy. Grab that. Yeah, the ice balloon guy seems brutal. Not liking that. Go ahead and push that, Oatchi. All right, there's the dog. There he is. There's anti-Oatchi over there. Anti-Oatchi over there. A little bit of Dawn dish soap and baking soda. Those fleas don't stand a chance. All right, let's go ahead and put you away. And let's continue our exploration here. We'll actually take our captain with us this time. Halfway through the day. So it looks like we have to press buttons to activate some of these fans. So we need to be looking into that. Let's just keep exploring for now. We know where the cards are. I mean, there's a chance that we could get the cards today still, but what if at the end Oatchi and Moss become partners? I mean, that would be sick. Oh, I got him. Nice. We can kill the elephants. Suckers. Looks like the picture of the dogs is treasure. It's sick. All right, looks like we have a new cave. Maybe Moss is trying to impress Oatchi. Yeah, maybe Moss is a girl dog and Oatchi's a playa. What is this box? Whoa! Secret cave? They said Moss is a girl? Oh! Okay, so you go through this cave, and that's how you get to the yellow button. But there's also a boss up there. Interesting. So I don't think Oatchi can go into that cave, can he? No, that's only for Pikmin and me. Yeah, this world is expansive. This level is massive. I agree. All right, let's focus a little bit. Can we maybe get the cards today? Let's go. Let's grab all of our ice Pikmin and let's go battle real quick. How do we get up there? How do we get up here? We need to get up here. How do we get up here? The fan. That fan takes us here. That fan takes us there. Okay. So we need to get on this table. And we just saw how to get on this table. Now, did we not? But we have to watch out for the spike butt monster. All right, let's fight this thing. Nice. Good boy, Oatchi. All right, all that stuff should stay there. If we've learned one thing, all that stuff will stay there, right? So, let's go ahead and go into the unknown here. This is where things get scary, because we're gonna have to go and try to fight this this enemy, dude. We're gonna have to go and try to fight this enemy, dude. Ay caramba. All right, Oatchi, guard the base. Here we go. Woohoo! We gotta play some Sonic Adventure music. Fan is now on, so now we have a shortcut up here. Anyone else feeling hungry? What? Oh, because of all the food here? I have a feeling that this big egg is not something that we want to interact with. As I said. We gotta be careful. Spike Boy is getting pissed over there. I don't like this. I don't like this. We fought this thing once. Okay, fan activated. Let's go here. All right. Oh, but this fan's not on. I think I understand. I think I understand what needs to happen. Quick, 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 quick. I get it. I get it. But we left 16 Pikmin somewhere. What? Where did they all get stuck at? Oh, they're on the rail. They're at the table at the rail. Okay. Scaring me like that, dude. They all didn't ride the rail, I guess. Did they fall off? They fell off. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, little buttums. Don't worry, little buttums. We got you. Pikmin is delightfully stressful. Yeah. Okay, I got this. We have enough time to maybe at least get one card. I don't think we're going to get both, though. We take you up here. And, both fans can't be active at the same time, you see? So, oh my gosh, and the Pikmin are falling off the table. Chill, Pikmin. I need to leave Oatchi here. Turn this on. Jump over here. Switch back to Oatchi. All right. We're not actually trying to do this right now, but it's good to know that it's here. Today, we Dandori. Tomorrow, we Dandori more. Like, good morning, Floral Green. Is that a yellow onion? That's what we call a Flarlick in this game. And it's an onion that's used to increase the amount of Pikmin you have. So it is like somewhat yellow. It's awkward. It's like somewhat yellow. All right, we have 5 idle Pikmin somewhere. Where's our 5 idols at? There they are. Was there not enough to grab that? Oh, did we create a rope that we could climb? Whoa, that was a shortcut? They gave us a rope we could climb. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, I know. I noticed that I didn't drop the first string. I didn't even know that it was something that I needed to drop. I know. I'm an idiot. So we're going to have to do that whole little mini puzzle again. I know. I didn't know it was a string. I thought it was a treasure, which I still should have collected it. Because a treasure is still worth collecting. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, we made massive progress here. We made massive progress. Time to go get the last card here. Hopefully all of the juice that I'm knocking out of the eggs stays as well, because we haven't been taking advantage of the juice. Quiet this morning, which makes me question what my children are doing. Other than that, it's nice. Yeah, what's up, Feisty? Welcome to the show. Good morning. Absolutely love watching your streams and listening to it. Makes my day. I hope they make a plushie of Oatchi. I've heard there is a plushie, but it's probably not an official plushie, but still plushie nonetheless. Yo, 6 months from Shelby. Let's go. Courage emblem and mechanical harp windmills. I'm assuming these harps can play music, right? All right, we lost no Pikmin today. I wonder, has Oatchi's tail always looked like this? Space dogs' breeds can be very mysterious. Perhaps it's changed as he grew. Well, he doesn't seem to be suffering from any health issues as of late. Let's just keep an eye on him. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yo, thank you for 6 months, Shelby. Yo, good to have you here. I'm assuming if I go to the treasure menu and I look at the music box, it'll actually play music, which is pretty cool. Because of your efforts, the treasure catalog's coming along nicely. Let's go take a peek. Let's go see where our music boxes are real quick. Nice, we got the whole fruit catalog, spring crop series. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's so many items. This game is massive, dude. I wonder if the AI names things differently, because somebody earlier in the chat said that their mask was named something different when they collected it. So I wonder if, like, some of your stuff can be named differently than mine. Probably not. Probably just a different mask. All right, mechanical harp memory song. Okay. And then that was called Memory Song. Let's see what Windmills is. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I fucking love this game. They would do this insane. Do-do-do. Sick. No, they didn't, dude. Sick. I knew it. I was like, dude, I gotta go and see. I bet you this plays music. Nintendo loves being little stinkers, man. They love being little stinkers, dude. Nice. 75 creature species. 100. Little stinkers, Nintendo. This game is a love song for old Nintendo fans. I agree with that. I think most, like, pretty dedicated Nintendo fans. I'm talking about the hardcore boys. Now, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but just hear me out. There are fans of Zelda, fans of Mario, fans of Kirby, and then there are just Nintendo fans who have just played tons of Nintendo games, right? Like the GameCube era, you better believe I played Star Fox Adventures. You better believe I played basically every single GameCube game that I could get my hands on that was official Nintendo, let alone the third-party games. So when they released Pikmin, of course I had an open mind. I was like, I'll try this game. It's by Nintendo. I love Nintendo, right? So I agree with you. I agree with the statement that maybe this game is a bit of a love letter to kind of some of the older, you know, some of the more well-rounded Nintendo fans who would appreciate a Zelda reference in a Pikmin game. There is something to note here. Apparently Miyamoto, I believe it's Miyamoto, had his hands heavily in this game because Miyamoto is a big Pikmin fan. It's kind of like his, it's like his baby. I think he was the one who worked on the original one, and he also was the one who worked, you know, he loves Pikmin. He's stated very frequently that he is a big supporter of the franchise. Well, apparently Miyamoto got off of his like president butt or whatever he does in Nintendo now, and actually worked hands-on in this game, ensuring its success. And that says a lot because, like, if you don't understand how this works, as somebody works up into a company like Nintendo, they don't work necessarily directly with games as much anymore. Sure, they still do. Sure, they still get sought after for knowledge and wisdom, but a lot of times, instead of being a developer, they're just a producer. And they just sit back and make sure things go smoothly. But supposedly, Miyamoto was in the development of this game, all up in it. Like, yo, I want to make sure this game succeeds. And that's really cool. That's really cool to think that, you know, not to be a doomer here, but this could be one of the final games that Miyamoto really, really puts his hands into. I don't think Miyamoto's going anywhere anytime soon, but like the point is like, how many more games is Miyamoto going to like personally develop in his lifetime, especially when he's busy being a producer and a president or whatever he is in Nintendo right now? Probably not many. He's a busy guy, right? So I think it's cool to kind of like see this game as maybe one of the last couple like truly like hands-on Miyamoto titles, you know? It's kind of cool to think of it that way, right? But who knows? You know, I'm sure he'll still be in the game until he's you know, as old as sin itself, you know, so we'll see. All right, we're going back. We only got 2% done. Dude, what is this? This place is massive, dude. How have we gone into this zone twice and only gotten 2% of the zone done, dude? They're actually playing me. Yo, what's up, Idale, dude? Good to see you, buddy. All right, we're back in. We're back in here, dude. Yo, welcome to the show today. If I haven't said hello to you, don't be shy to jump in the chat. Sunzins, Prager, just making sure I got my hellos in. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. Good to see you and happy Sunday. I appreciate y'all tuning in for some Pikmin here. A lovely chill Sunday here, despite the game being a little bit rambunctious at times. What's up, Clover Ann? Welcome to the show today. Yo, Idale, are you going to be able to log in for the end event today? Going to log in for the end event? You know, I was just about to say thank you to any follows that have come in today. Thank you for considering following if you haven't already. And then here comes a follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we activated this fan, but what about this table? What do we need to do here? Okay, so we just need to dig this hole up here. All right, we could start off with some more blue Pikmin. Our blue Pikmin is still our weakest legion here. and they're pretty important because of water. So let's bring some blue Pikmin with us here, and we'll grab all of this stuff. Wait, hold on. Not you, Oatchi. You don't have to do that kind of work, Oatchi, all right? You're a little cutie bottom. You don't worry about that stuff. Now we do got to be careful because moss could be right around the corner. Got to be careful. Moss could be right around the corner. So hyped for some Ender Dragon killing. So the Ender Dragon's going to die pretty fast because there's usually a lot of people online for these events. But the cool part is that we're going to get to explore the end today for the first time in season 3, and I think that's pretty hype. Getting into the end, plus we're going to be giving away exclusive items to those who can participate. The dev team for our Minecraft server has been working super hard to make this a thing, to make this a cool little event. So I've heard tell of cutscenes, I've heard tell of just all sorts of stuff, all sorts of cool stuff's going on. Yo, the goop did disappear. Yo, take notes. Apparently, if you unlock eggs and you don't drink the goop is just gone. That's a little bit sad because I just wasted all that goop and I don't know if I can get it back. I guess you would have to go in the caves to get goop. I don't know, but that goop is pretty important stuff. I want flower Pikmin. Yo, I'm gonna punch this dog. He wasn't even phased. He's like, get out of my face, you dumb Olimar. Not even phased, dude. All right, dig through here for us. Don't punch the doggy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is taking a while. This is taking quite a while here. Have we figured out how we are going to be getting on to this onion here? Have we figured out how to get to this onion? Can we get to this onion today? How do we get here? From this. We have to get up here? I think we have to go through this cave to get to this onion. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like we have to go through that cave to get to that onion. Yeah. We have to go through that cave, come out the cave exit. We have to go into this stove, come out this exit, press this button so that we never have to do it again, and then we can get blue Pikmin. That's a little brutal, right? Just a little brutal. Means that we're gonna have to go to a cave if we want the blue Pikmin onion. Does the platform? No, the platform doesn't go to the floor. It looks like it just goes up and down here. See? It stops. Sadly. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, you sniffing, dude? Sniff. Don't mind me while I waste my whole day. This is very undandori. I've been working on my shop, selling new stuff as well. I got a shopkeeper selling diamonds for items I'm using for my mega base. I saw that. Yeah, I've been logging into the Minecraft server every couple days. Doing my best to keep up with y'all. Frick, dude, he's taking forever. This is very undandori. Moss just checked you out and kept going. Yeah. There we go. Tunnel complete. Let's go. She's cute even if she steals Pikmin. She's very cute. You never get mad at the dog. You only get mad at the owner. Isn't that the rule of life? You don't get mad at the dog. You get mad at the owner. It's the owner's fault. Dogs are perfect babies. Yeah. All right, sick. The problem is that our dog can't ride down this. Yeah, he cannot. All right, so we need to bring Pikmin with us is what we need to do. All right, so we can use you. We can actually just use you. Yeah, sure. Why don't you stay here? You go back this way, grab some Pikmin. Let's get up here. Let's go get that card, and then let's go figure out what's going on with this card. Yeah, this sounds good. Love a plushie of Moss. We want plushies of Bolt. All right, let's go grab ourselves some Pikmin, and Moss can send them down the rail. You know what? We're going to need our main character up there to command them. I didn't think about that. So we're going to want you coming back this way anyways. We should have did this in reverse. But my character was already here, so I just didn't think about it. So in theory, could I, do I have the ability to summon Moss or just Pikmin? No, but I think I can have, can I have you go back and guard the base? No. Okay. What you're witnessing here in this game today is the absolute worst Dandori. Why don't you just move your base? Because I kind of needed to be over here anyways, so I just kind of turned this into a whole thing for no reason. I kind of needed to be over here anyways. So... all right, we don't need to bring out the whole squad. We really, just to be safe, we'll just bring our flyers. And we're outie. Data running for science, exploring, frolicking. Lots of frolicking. Lots of frolicking here. All right. Then we have to remember how to get back to that Olimar location. All right. Sick. All right, nice. Unpin. Okay, it's right here. It's right here, yeah. Oh, I forgot to, hold on. I forgot to switch the base. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Get that card delivered here. All right, we're good. You could tell the Pikmin were like, yay again with that rail. Dude, they're all about it, right? All right, we can open the bunker. Let's go. Bunker opening time, dude. Let's go. Let's see what this is all about. It's got to be like a cave or something, right? It's got to be like a cave or something. It's got to be. I don't know if I'm going to need Pikmin to open this, but we're about to find out. I think I need Pikmin to press these buttons here. I'm thinking this is what's happening. Yeah. I think we need a couple Pikmin with us to do this. Maybe ice, reds, and yellows. I guess is what they're telling me here. We'll bring out the exact number that's on each card. 7 yellows, 6 ices. Yo, let me back into the onion. Yeah, be careful. Moss is on the move. There he is. There's Moss. See you later, nerd. Hopefully Moss doesn't come up here and follow us. That was close, dude. How are you? I'm good. What's up, E-Talker? It is a cave. I knew it. All right. We don't have to take our Pikmin back. Cave time. It's that leafling again, isn't it? Huh? They're hiding in a bunker. Could that mean that after all this time, the leafling is Captain Olimar? You have done well to find this place. Now the final test awaits. Come. I don't think this is going to be Dandori combat, but I guess it could be, right? Look, that dog. If that really is Captain Olimar, then he needs to come home with us, by force if necessary. Hylian, Oatchi, it's time to go. Follow that leafling. That leafling was inside the bunker. Could it be Captain Olimar after all? All right. They usually let us cycle out our Pikmin when we go in. No, it is. It's Dandori. No way. They're making me do the ultimate Dandori challenge. No way. I thought it was going to be like an intense boss fight. I mean, I guess it is. Let's go. I think we got all rock boys. I think we got all rock boy. What's a permission node? I'm trying to build something in creative. Yo, do we have a Minecraft moderator in the chat to help me answer this question for Father QuinQ? A permission node? I must admit, your abilities have impressed me. But let us settle once and for all who is the Dandori master. Thank you, Molded Sandwich. Thank you, boss. This will be your final Dandori battle. Show me what you can achieve. Dude, they're giving me rock boys? All right, boys, get it. Dude, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm about to... No. Yeah. We're gonna be patient here. We're gonna fight this thing with Oatchi here. I've never done this in the middle of Dandori, but... Oh, come on, Oatchi. Come on, dude. We're gonna lose here. Yeah, get rid of that thing. That thing is just dangerous. I don't want to fight it with Pikmin. I forgot how to actually fight with Pikmin. Don't judge me. I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Oh, rock Pikmin have to be thrown at it? All right. Okay. Dude, I wasn't expecting rock Pikmin in this Dandori. There's water everywhere. All right, we get an item here. Go! All right, let's go. We need to separate our team. This is the closest battle we've had so far, but this lemon right here, we need this. Get that. Let's use some lightning. All right. Oh, we got an enemy. Fight him. All right. Why don't you go ahead and take this back, Oatchi? No. Go to this. For some reason, giving commands has been weird. What? What the heck? Where'd this Bulborb come from? Oh, what a bastard. No, 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 no. We don't let Olimar take that. No way, dude. We can't get him. We can't get it back. Dude, what the heck, dude? Dang, he stole my lemon and the dog ate the lemon. It was really weird. Moss ate the lemon and just took it with him, which I didn't think that was a thing you would do with fruit. I thought he would have to carry it. So that was a super awkward interaction. I was not ready to have to use rock Pikmin, dude. Rock Pikmin made this super confusing, dude. Rock Pikmin made this super weird for me. All right, let's get these strawberries. Yo, grab this. I guess I have to give him commands. Uh-oh. This is a sneak bomb, a forbidden bomb. Transport it to your opponent's onion to lower their points. Whoa, if you steal the Dandorium that results from the explosion, the tide of the battle may turn. I don't even know where that is. Here it is. Can my dog not grab that? Dude, I swear I commanded my dog to do something else and he's just not listening to me. This is the first time I feel like I'm kind of struggling with Oatchi to give him commands. Okay, we're not getting that. All right, we have a bomb coming. All right, sick. The split screen is too much. I must collect the Dandorium quickly before my opponent steals it. That's what we're trying to steal right now. Can we, no, we can't do that. I don't know what that even does. Okay. Take that, boys. Let's go. All right, so hopefully Oatchi comes back, I guess, is like what we want here. So we lost Oatchi, but I think he comes back. All right, that's good. We actually need that. This is a close battle. We have a minute left. All right, Oatchi's back. Grab this. Yeah, I wasn't ready. Like, rock Pikmin interact with things differently than any other Pikmin in the game. So it really, really, really caught me off guard. It's so goofy, dude. Rock Pikmin interact just differently, dude. It's so weird. This is a challenge that we're gonna win by the skin of our teeth.
HD SEP.
Yeah, look, I command Oatchi to grab something and it just doesn't grab it. That's fine. This big golden pear is gonna be our victory screech. What's up, legendary Schnoz? Ah, they dropped a bomb on me. All right, we barely won that one. This one destroyed. I was not ready. I don't have that much experience with rock Pikmin in this playthrough. That was our worst Dandori battle, but we still won. Whew. I was scatterbrained the whole time. And for some reason I just felt like my Oatchi wasn't listening to me, but I think I was just rusty with my command inputs. I would point my Oatchi to grab something and he would just go grab the next thing near it. It was just super weird interactions. I have been defeated. If I had Dandori abilities like yours, maybe I could have found my way home. I am Captain Olimar. I only wish to be reunited with my wife and children. Yo, have a great... Oh, thank you, Royal Fool. Thank you, Royal Fool. Have a great day, dude. Did he just say Olimar? Our suspicions were correct. We've located Captain Olimar. Bring him to the rescue command post and get him back to his old self. What should we do about the dog? We can't just leave it here. Did it just run away? Huh? It's gone. It ran away. So it goes. Right now, our top priority is rescuing Olimar. Time to clear out this cave already. We've got this. Interesting. So I think we have to go do a night mission now and heal Olimar, I guess. Interesting, dude. Yo, good morning, Harbingers. I'm imagining we have to do a night mission now. We'll see. Yo, Aurora with the 20-month primer. Thanks for the support coming in here. Yo, Shelby with the 6.
You have been helping me a lot through some extra anxious couple weeks this month, so thank you. Sending you a big ol' virtual hug.
Hey, thank you so much, Aurora, for the 20. Thank you, Schnoz again for the 2 months. Thank you for the support, everybody. Defeated Olimar? The Leafling is still unconscious. Hurry and bring them to safely back to the SS Beagle. All right, let's go. We do not need to bring Pikmin with us here. We'll just bring 3 flyers, just in case Moss is out here. All right, let's roll. Wait, where are you going?
Less than 3.
Okay, down. Okay. Yo, MS Word. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the show. Thank you, MS, for the 17. Do I hear a hype train coming? Do you hear that faint chew in the distance? Been listening to you today as I play DDV. Nice. Are you enjoying the most recent update? Huzzah! Rescue complete. Unable to read data. Of course, we still can't read his ID badge due to the leafification. But if this is Captain Olimar, then that's a mission accomplished. That's right. Now let's get him cured and fast. Rescued Olimar? Yeah, we need more medicine, so let's go ahead and end our day here. And let's go do this night mission. I'm not a huge design person, as I'm not incredibly creative, but I do love playing the game. Yo, Buttspot's popping off today. Clover with the gifted over to leftover lizard. Clover said, I do hear that train coming out. Yo, all aboard. Yo, thank you, Clover. Thank you so much. All right, sick. Cool, I just got the confirmation that our first of our 5 new emotes is done and in my emails. And we'll be able to add the Hylian Descent Chef's Kiss. The Chef's Kiss is here.
Hey you. You're pretty cool. Keep up the good streams. Ash Chefs AYY.
Ma. Mina, mo. Ooh. Mo Monet. Mo. On a moment, me mo. Met me at meet mini mo. Do-do-do boop 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 boop. Do-do-do boop 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 boop. Do-do-do boop 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 boop. Oh! Hey, yo, very cool. Very cool. They even gave me the full image for like potential merch stuff. I've been working on making sure we get that in the future. And I've been working on making sure that happens when we do this. And here it is. Here it is. This is the full image. The H-Des Chef's Kiss. The full image here. And then we have the actual emote that's going to be clearly the cut down version of that, right? Let's go ahead and download it and add it right now real quick. Let's do that real quick, shall we? Let's go over to our emote section here. Yo, thank you very much, Chaotic Nutmeg, for the 9 months, and Crystal Kamu with the 11-month Prime. Hey, you're cool. You're pretty cool. Yo, nah, you're cool, dude. You cut that out. Nah, you're cool, dude. You cut that out, dude. All right, let me delete this from the library, and then let me go ahead and add a new emote to the library. Standard emote. I think this image should be good. And then it'll auto resize. Hey, the auto resize. I think the auto resize is fine. H-Des Chef. And then the emote is from Pine Aura. Let's make sure we put that emote attribution in there. Pine Aura, pending. Upload. Boom. And then now for the which emote do we remove conversation, let's go ahead and let's see here. Well, let's go quickly pop over to the analytics, and let's go to the engagement page, and let's see what the weakest link the past 30 days has been. Outside of the channel, not in the channel. We'll say total uses. Weakest link past 30 days. Looks like only 13 of you use H-Des Pet. Pet looks like the weakest link, but I kind of like that one. What's next behind it? Shy, yeah, I guess Shy is cute. I guess Shy could go. Shy is cute, but I guess we could get rid of H-Des Shy. A good amount of you like Shy. 26 of you like H-Des Shy. 90 uses over 30 days. Notes is right above that. I like Notes personally. I think Shy goes. I think Shy goes. It's a cute emote. I think Shy goes. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing the support in. Salutes in the chat to the hype train. I think Shy goes for now. Let me get rid of it. It's cute. It's a cute emote. Bye, Shy. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't like it. We have H-Des Blush, and it kind of does the same thing.
2 years HD SUP.
And yo, thank you so much, Akela K, dude. Almost 2, baby. We like that. And let's go ahead and add it to tier 1. Boom. H-Des Chef is in the house. H-Des Chef is in the building. And it'll show up here soon for y'all. It'll show up for y'all soon. H-Des Chef is in the building. There it is. Terrafil's using it. Yo, that gives me even more inspiration to figure out what's going on with Scuffed Eats and get that going again. Pretty happy about that. H-Des Chef is in the building. And you all have access to it now. Bye, Shy. Bye, Shy. For now, we have plenty of spaces. We could add Shy back to another rotation. Like, the truth is we have some like spots that we're not quite using as healthily as we could, like tier 2 and tier 3, right? We could definitely get rid of something in tier 2 or tier 3 for Shy if we wanted to. You know, we have some stuff we could maybe get rid of in the bit tiers. Not that many people are going to be donating 50,000 bits, but the Gulliver's Sleep could be rotated out of there. So yeah, we'll figure that out. I think this is a good decision for now, though. I think this is good for now. I like our follower emotes right now. Peace, Love to, Woo, Shrek, and Lurk. I think people like those emotes. I think they're good emotes. Peace is clearly not used a lot because it's kind of for our channel. Lurk is not really used as much as I would hope. Lurk has always been a very underused emote outside of our channel, and that's okay. I think there's just other better lurking emotes out there. There's just better lurk emotes. The Shrek emote, I will be attacked and I will be set death threats if I remove the Shrek emote. So I don't want that to happen. And then the Woo is like one of my first ever emotes, and a lot of the OGs like the Woo. So we'll keep that for now. I think that's good. I think we made a good decision. Cool. All right. Now we have 2 Shrek emotes, BTTV and Reg. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, let's go. Time for a night mission to go heal Olimar. And we lost 0 Pikmin, as all of you expected. So, oh, you finally rescued Olimar. That's right. You've done seriously great work getting us to this point. Incredible work, no doubt about that. I guess I can give credit where it's due. Good one, newbie. All we need to do now is cure him of his leafified status. Alas, we have no medicine left in stock. If that's the case, then starting tomorrow, you'll focus on a night expedition. Sound good, Hylian? Oatchi? Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Essie? If I call you Essie, yo, thank you, Squeaks, for popping in. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Squeak. No chef for me yet, but I can't wait to use it. All we have to do is administer cure to Olimar. Time for another night expedition to collect more glow sap. Our mission is finally drawing to a close. Don't let your guard down, Hylian and Oatchi. Officers, to your stations. You actually went outside yesterday? What? What are you saying in my chat right now? Outside? What does that word even mean? What? What is that? Me no comprende. Man, that last Dandori battle really threw me off with the rock Pikmin. I want to go back and do it again. I was just panicking the whole time. These all look super scary. Let's go to the Serene Shores and do the Blossoming Dunes. I don't know this level that well, but we're gonna do this. The graphics aren't as good. It's too hot lately. I make my husband go everywhere. I've been playing Pokemon Go. I've been going out of the house every day, to be honest. Will we save everyone? I mean, I definitely plan to do post-game content in this game. Like, I plan to do the stuff outside of the story at some point, yeah. Try rebuilding a star skiff from a star rail. Failed terribly. Posted it in Minecraft Gen Hyrule Gaming Discord. Check it out later. Hey, Father, thank you, dude. Thanks for joining our Minecraft community, dude. I had enough outside last week when I was in 110 plus heat all week. So much for one of us. We lost Hylian. He went outside too. One of us. One of us. All right, go, 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 go. All right. Let's see. We have two trick knolls here. Boom. Boom. Are those the only two we have? There's a lot of enemies out here, though. This is scary. There's a lot of enemies at the start. We have to go out there and start sniping them early. Okay, get that. All right, let's keep going this way and activate this trick knoll. Get those. Go down here. Let's grab this. All right. Let's go activate the other trick knoll real quick before things get intense. Let's go ahead and start snaking these guys now. Gather all the glow Pikmin you need first. That's what I'm working on. The creatures, the trick knoll. All right, trick knoll's already being attacked. Trick knoll's already being attacked. Can we save that trick knoll? Can we save that trick knoll? It would be nice. We cannot. Oh, here come flying creatures. I knew flying creatures were going to be introduced at some point. I knew flying creatures were going to be introduced at some point. I just wasn't sure. All right, we'll have you protect. I wasn't sure when, but I knew they were going to be introduced at some point. All right. Let's get rid of this guy here. Actually, let's glow bomb. Have you go. We just don't have enough Pikmin to kill these things efficiently. All right, both trick knolls down. So pretty scary. Both trick knolls down here. Get that. Kill that dude. All right. Are we getting attacked from the other side yet? We're not, but soon. All right. Let's collect these. We need to increase our numbers here. And we need to go. All right. Can we stop this onslaught coming here? We're getting attacked from two different sides, but this side is worse. So let's get over here. Think you have enough glow Pikmin? I don't think so, dude. All right, here we go. Another big attack here. All right. Let's go help Oatchi out now. Oatchi's good. Oatchi's good. Oatchi's good. All right. What do we got? Another attack coming here. Looks like there's a big boy on its way soon. I think we have enough time to increase our population. Oh, and we found boys attacking us. Okay, so good thing we came this way. We can actually stop this attack early. All right, let's get this last one real quick. We actually don't have to worry about the small enemies as much because Oatchi can handle them. I think it's more important to focus on the big boys because Oatchi cannot handle big boys. All right. We're almost done here. This is the last wave. This is the last wave here. All right, Oatchi, you ready? Defend. I'm going to go after the big boy. Good boy, Oatchi. This is only a 1-star battle, so I wasn't expecting it to be terrible. How many hours do you have in this game, and how much progress have you made in those hours? What's up, Nam Jenna? I'll answer that question for you in just a second here. We've played 7 hours, 5 hours, and today another 4. So this game's about a 15-hour game story-wise, but then there's a bunch of extra content afterwards. Nam Jenna? So I can tell you right now, your average player is going to spend about 15 to 20 hours playing this game. That's it. For like beating it, like beating the story. We're pretty much at the end of the story right now, and we're about 15 hours in. About 15. Maybe a little bit more than 15 because I'm a streamer. You know, I do the talking. Now, there is a bunch of extra content to do outside of the story. Maybe 100% completionist could take you 25, 30 hours. But that's about it. Pikmins were always kind of known for being shorter games. So. Yo, what's up, Firewood, dude? Yo, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I saw you sneaking in. Pikmin 4 is going good. I'm having a lot of freaking fun with this game. This game has a lot going on. This game has a lot going for it. For sure, there's a lot going on. As a Pikmin fan, I couldn't be happier. I think if you're looking to pick up a game that's going to last you a long time for your money, this might not be the title unless you're really into completing everything, right? A Wonderful Life has a chokehold on me. Dude, oh, what a good game. Thanks to you two, I was able to prepare the medicine. Welcome back from your night expedition. You did it. It means we can cure Captain Olimar. It's been quite a journey, but we've accomplished our mission at last. Well then, everybody, get ready for an exciting morning. So I have a feeling that what's going to happen here is we're going to cure Olimar, but he's still going to need to go get one more ship part. And we're going to have to go and get that one last ship part, I think. All right, let's administer the cure. On that deck grind, so I'm pinching pennies. We'll bounce back with those subs one day. Oh, dude, Firewood, don't overthink it, my dude. A primer is a wonderful way to support, dude. You're doing enough just by tuning into the show, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You're going to wait for this game to go on sale, Squeaks. Same thing with you, Jenna. So many spacesuits. Who are you guys? Yo, we got Olimar. Oh, excuse me while I get my bearings. I must have been shipwrecked. It looks like I've caused you all quite a bit of trouble. My apologies. I owe the entire rescue corps a massive thank you, truly. Oh, how silly of me. I forgot to mention. I am Captain Olimar of the great SS Dolphin. Olimar from Hokotade, a hard worker and family man who often sacrifices his time off to support his family. He also seems to be a magnet for bad luck. Or once great SS Dolphin. It's currently in disrepair. My employer is going to be less than pleased when I return home. Well, if you hadn't been shipwrecked, we'd never have found all the treasure here. We could use some of the profits to buy a new ship, and while we're at it, let's get the SS Shepherd plated in gold. Gold plated? No, the SS Shepherd would look better in a chrome finish. That's enough joking around for now. Officers, prepare for our voyage home. Copy that. Rescued Olimar. That was quite the adventure, but we finally rescued Captain Olimar. Mission accomplished. Things to do at the rescue command post. Co-op mode. Things to do at the rescue command post. Missions. Visiting the lab. Piccolopedia. Olimar's a freaking legend. What about Moss? Yeah, so many unanswered questions about Moss, right? Where's our dog at, dude? Oh, the Pikmin! Oh, the Pikmin are like, no, don't leave, dude! Are they waving goodbye? We must say goodbye to them too. The little Buttums! Farewell, Pikmin. Thank you for everything. I like how we left without any of the other people that we were going to rescue. We just dipped. I guess that's on me, the player. Because I didn't take the time to rescue everyone before I got Olimar. We were just Audi 5000. This is the decent ending? Yeah, I guess. Maybe there's multiple endings like you... Yeah. I know in the older Pikmin, like in Pikmin 1, there was multiple endings, but... Sorry, kids. And there it is, dude. And there it is, dude. Yo, clappers, we did it. Let's turn up these jams. We did it, dude. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. We accomplished our goal. We set out to beat this game over the weekend. I had a feeling we would be able to, and we did it. All right, let's go ahead and smash that moment, of course. Of course. We beat a game, you get a moment. You could say I was here. You could say I was here. There it is, baby. There it is. Nice. How do we see our moment badges? We have a couple commands in the chat that'll help you out with the moment stuff. But you just got to go down to your chat identity and you can set that stuff up. All right. Go down to your chat identity and you should be able to turn it on. I think we have one more command for moments as well that explain how it works. I don't know what the other one is. I don't know, random. Maybe does that exist? We could see about adding that. Yo, thank you, Mchu, for the 10-month primer. Thank you for helping us celebrate the victory. Nice. Nice. Yeah, beautiful game. It was a lot of fun. You know, again, we said this multiple times. Pikmin games aren't known for being the longest stories. They are made to be replayed. The replayability in the game is where these games shine. And I think that what this game delivered was a perfect little package of a story being told, right? Now, sure, I could have grinded out the final zone more, and I could have tried to do every cave before I finished the game. And, you know, we could have stretched it as long as possible, but as far as the story, I think it was told relatively well. We were forced to go through all of the different zones in order to eventually find Olimar. We were all suspicious that the red leafling was Olimar, and in fact, he was. Wait a second. Who's that? Is that Louis? Wait. Is that Louis from Pikmin 2 out there? And there's Moss. What? So you can replay Pikmin games? Won't it be the same thing? No, not at all. Yeah, there's a lot of replayability. This game specifically has a ton of replayability. A ton, because the game can be different every time you play it. Dude, I can't believe Louis here. We never found Louis? Were we even able to find Louis? I have so many questions. Louis just took over Moss. I wonder if you can continue after the credits. I'm almost certain you can, yeah. You can play after the credits. There is a post game. There is a post game. Yeah. Lewis, I've always been here. Wait, what? What's up, Lewis? Yeah, there is a post game. You can keep playing the game. Yeah, this game has a system in which you unlock all the different pilots in different orders. So every time you play this game, you can play it so many different ways, it's going to be different. You can upgrade all of your different Pikmin in different ways. You can upgrade your dog in different ways. The way that you approach the game can be completely different every playthrough. I focused on Oatchi the whole playthrough. Maybe next time I'll focus on my Pikmin. Right? Like, there's a lot of different ways to approach this game, and I think that drives for some decent replayability. Plus, there's also all of the extra content that I just didn't do yet, right? There's a ton of content I just haven't done yet. Like, there was like 8 caves per zone. I think I've only done like 3 to 4 with, of each zone. I barely done any of the caves. There's all the mini games and all the side quests. I mean, I think we ended the game with like 10 or 15 side quests sitting there to be done. Right? So definitely a lot of content to be had. So don't let the short story deceive you. That's the point. The point that I'm making is the short story of a Pikmin game doesn't speak to how much content the game has for your money. All right? You see Miyamoto's name come up? And Hylian, hey, that's me. I'm in the credits. Finally, I'm getting some recognition around here, dude. Finally. What's up, Neeks? Yeah, the story in this game doesn't speak to the content at all. The story's meant to be short and sweet. Sometimes I think you gotta respect a video game that is willing to give you a short story so that you can just be done and get the sense of completion, right? I think there's a lot of gamers out there that get sick of games that never end. Would you say you're one of those gamers, chat room? I think I've met a lot of gamers more so recently than ever before that don't necessarily like when a game is too long. Like, there are gamers out there that consider a game to be too long, and as that a drawback to a title. So I think sometimes it's good for a game to have a nice, simple ending. Right? Like, it's okay for a game to end in 15, 20 hours and the story to just be completed. And then it's up to you to go back and replay the game and do all the extra content, right? But I think that a 20-hour story is plenty, right? That's like saying that The Hobbit is too short, so it's not worth reading. What do you mean? Just because The Hobbit is 200 pages long doesn't mean it's not one of the best books you'll ever read. And yeah, sure, you can read The Hobbit in an afternoon, but it's a great book. Same thing with this. Like, just because the story of a game is only 20 hours long doesn't mean that it's not a great game. It's just not a 60-hour epic novel. It's just like a nice little tight-knit story being told. Boom. Right? I don't think that's necessarily a problem, right? So I don't think the story speaks to how much content this game truly has, right? Plenty more. I've been really appreciating games that have a solid, tight stories rather than stories that are just endless, but I like being able to go back for more. Right, exactly. I'm personally in between. I personally think that I like a game that has unlimited content. I like a game that, like Tears of the Kingdom, it's gonna get me for hundreds of hours. But I also sometimes enjoy a game like this, right? Doesn't it feel good to complete something? The problem with playing never-ending slogs of games is that you don't always get that nice, wonderful sense of completion, right? That's kind of why I finished Tears of the Kingdom earlier than your average player. I made a point to finish Tears in 150 hours instead of waiting until I was 300, 400 hours deep, because I just wanted that sense of completion. I just wanted to be able to say, I did it, I'm done, and I'll go back for more later. And I think this game did a good job. It feels good to be able to say that after 3 days of playing this game straight, I'm good, I'm done. I have finished the story. I completed the story. Now I can go back and play more and have a good time, right? So good feeling. So it's a good feeling. 16 hours. We lost 26 Pikmin, but we had 1,000 plus remaining. Not bad. Not bad. Look, I mean, look, this tells you right here. This tells you right here. Look, we got in 17 hours, we only did 71% of the first zone, 86% of the second zone, 26% of the third, and 19% of the fourth. And I heard that there might be a post-game zone or two, but I don't know how true that is. So maybe there's more waiting. It looks like we got 8,103 sparkliums of treasure. We got 400 nuggets. We fought 372 creatures. Mission length 23. I don't know what that means. 18 rescues out of question mark. Not bad. I feel like I gravitate towards games that don't end. I also get weird when I watch TV shows that end. I stop watching. Like I don't want the finality or something. Yeah, that happens to me in gaming. Yeah. They were until they were not. 26 is darn good. I'm always challenging myself to do 0 Pikmin lost runs. Yeah, me too. Considering how much we used Oatchi, I think we did a pretty good job. But Oatchi clearly made this possible, right? If we didn't use Oatchi, we probably would have lost double that, if not more. Right? But yeah, the beautiful thing is that there is not, there is no wrong or right way to play games. So I like having these discussions to see different perspectives, right? Welcome to the show, Sidey. You love super long books. Yeah, so to kind of comment further, I grew up kind of poor and I would have to buy a game and that game would have to give me value beyond belief because I never knew when I would get another game. That's why I gravitated towards Elder Scrolls games, right? That's why I learned to love Fallout 3 and Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, because I needed those games to last as long as possible because I didn't have the money to buy another game. So I do respect the mindset of somebody who's like, look, dude, I can't spend money on games. So I need this game to last me a good amount of time or it's not worth my money. I respect and understand that mindset. But as a streamer, I've kind of been blessed with the ability to like buy games for my show and play them, even if they aren't like the best dollar versus hour value, right? I don't have to think about the dollar versus value as much as I used to. So I kind of have a different perspective nowadays, right? Because like nowadays I have the freedom to buy games way more than I ever did growing up, right? So it's the price I'm concerned about. It's not like I can't afford it, but I think I'll put aside 20 or something and wait a few months and then I can buy it without feeling bad. Right. Nice. We did a pretty good job. 26 Pikmin lost. We lost 24 red boys, 1 blue boy, and 1 ice boy. My Pikmin cap was only 60, dude. I only ever could have 60 Pikmin out at any one time. Oatchi. 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 Oatchi carried us, dude. Wait! Suspend the warp now!
Oh, no.
Something's wrong with Oatchi. Wait! Post game. What could this be? Space sickness?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Ace Mage, I love the night missions. I think they're awesome. Tower defense night missions are sick. But go ahead and get out of here. Avoid the spoilers. No, it would take much more than that to put a rescue pup out of commission. But there must be some explanation. Oatchi's symptoms seem to have stabilized since we stopped the SS Shepherd and paused for our flight. We need to head back to that planet right away. Alamar, what's going on? I'll explain later, but right now you need to turn the ship around and return to the planet quickly. He's sad. He's probably sad because he fell in love with Moss. He's got love sickness. That's my theory. He's got love sickness. He's in love with Mossy. Yo, Floral Green, have a wonderful day today. Thank you for hanging out. Yo, what's up, Teeny Giraffe, by the way? Yo, Ray Raw. I can only hope. He's got love sickness. Oh, real? Yeah, too real. Thank you again, M. Chu, for the Prime. Thank you, Akella, Chaotic, Crystal. Appreciate the support today coming in, fam. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. We have a good time here. We play a lot of Nintendo games. We'll take that explanation out, Captain Olimar. Just look. Oatchi's feeling better. I think that leaf may be the cause of his troubles. Before the rescue corps received my call for help, I did attempt an escape from this planet on my own. But unbeknownst to me, Moss had snuck onto my ship cargo hold. She started exhibiting symptoms just like Oatchi's. I rushed back to this planet, and that's when I shipwrecked yet again. What? You shipwrecked twice, Olimar? You see the little butt jiggle, dude? That's an emote all in itself. I don't know why, but organisms growing these leaves are seemingly unable to leave the planet. No, that can't be. Yanni, can we use the medicine we created to cure Oatchi? Actually, while making the cure for Olimar, I had a hunch and tested it on Oatchi too. Sadly, it had no effect. So what do we do now? Rescue Oatchi. Of course, you're Oatchi's loyal partner through and through. Listen up, everyone. During our attempted escape from this planet, we received a message from headquarters dated a while back. We must have been out of range while within the planet's atmosphere. So what did it say? It's a request to rescue all castaways currently stranded on the planet. They provided a list. Here, take a look. Oh, they're giving us a count now. They're giving us a goal, dude. This is a whoa! This is a long list. I know this Kappaite Nell. Well, I know of her. She's famous in academic circles and is preeminent veterinarian. Perhaps she could help us cure Oatchi. Nell isn't the only Kappaite on the list. Did she come with companions? Makes sense. She probably wouldn't have come here alone. But I don't remember encountering any Kappaites when I was a leafling. If I had to guess, I'd say they must have crashed in an area that neither the rescue corps nor I have explored. Then we'll have to find a way to extend our radar's reach and expand our search radius. Sounds like we're going to need more sparkling. Officers, let's get to work. Copy that. Oh, so we have to cure Oatchi. It's clear the Kappaite veterinarian Nell is not in any of the areas we've investigated. Collect more energy to expand. So there's post-game zones, dude. You know what? I bet you they're going to send us back to zones from previous Pikmin games. I bet we're going to go back to some previous Pikmin game zones, dude. I bet, dude. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. I bet, dude. There's no way, right? There's no way they don't send us back to the Forest of Hope. There's no way, dude. There's no way. All right, nice. So look at that. Instantly, the game keeps going. So yeah, we beat the game. We got credits, and now we're in chapter 2. We beat the game. We got the credits, and now we're in chapter 2. Sick, dude. Sick. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do a game switch here. While I still have your attention, I'd like to remind you all that I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. I'm not ending the show, but we are doing a game switch because we have some other plans to attend to today, and that involves our community Minecraft server that you can all join if you are interested in. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start setting up for Minecraft. And while we go ahead and do that, I'd also like to remind you all that You can support by hitting the follow button, as well as checking out my socials. Hit the follow button. You're going to want to keep up with the fam here. You are going to want to keep up with this beautiful community. So make sure you do so. And then last but not least, you could always join my community a little bit deeper, a little bit further by joining the Discord. It's the best way to keep up with the content, with my schedules, and anything else that we're doing. We host movie nights, so on and so forth. All right.